Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check, a show that still doesn't have an official intro. We'll one day.
Good enough. Welcome back to Roll Check Works.
Yeah, just welcome back to Roll Check. It doesn't need to be fancy. Why not?
Snappy. Good.
If it's broke, don't fix it.
They make it Welcome Back to Roll Check, the show with no official intro.
Yeah.
That's the intro.
Sure. Why not?
I like it. I like it.
Big brain.
Now with an official intro. Real quick, I wanted to mention, in case we have any new people watching who are unaware, we do upload all our VODs to YouTube. It's the link is in the description. So if you want to catch up, or I haven't mentioned this in a while, if you want to read up on the adventures of the charcuterie before we started streaming this, you can use command the story so far to catch up. Don't feel like you have to. It'll be fine.
Read the whole thing
I
so you
think-
can learn all of the deep lore.
That's your homework, John.
You'll be fine. I think that's it. So let's play some D&D.
Woo! Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Go team.
All right.
Oh boy.
So, last session. Your friend Raven had been captured by the bandits in the theater in the old marble ruins. You all deliberated what to do, settling on taking another rest to recuperate and attempt to rescue her in the night. During that time, however, Raven was taken from the theater by a mage allied with Lace, known as Golis, to the Sky Bridge. There, she was placed in a prison and had a tense meeting with Lace Lindholm herself. Meanwhile, the rest of the party kicked off their rescue attempt, only to find Raven missing. They picked up her equipment and burned the place to the ground, but one of the knights they brought along, Percival, had given his life to the cause. Raven in the Sky Bridge decided she'll just rescue herself and pulled off a pretty damn good escape attempt, making her way all the way through the ruins back to the warehouse. The next morning, the rest of you decided to scout out the Sky Bridge further for any intel, while Raven stayed behind to pet a dog.
The best therapy.
You got into a brief scuffle with some demons, and now you find yourself ducking and weaving through the streets and alleyways of the ruins, slowly making your way towards the high-rises. What would you like to do?
We're gonna come back and Raven's gonna just have completely stolen beef.
We're currently heading
Okay.
towards the Sky Bridge, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've been
We're-
sneaking our way forward.
Scouting.
Reconnaissance.
Hmm.
Some damage last fight.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah, what
following,
happened?
we fought the demons, and then that's where we
Yeah.
ended.
So we fought demons, and we
Yeah.
Mm.
Just can't remember if anything significant happened when we fought them.
they were mean.
Oh yeah, the whole
Sure.
heating up the weapon and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they were demonies. That's what they were.
Yeah.
The meme.
I have so many random numbers in my notes that I don't remember what they meant.
The numbers make sense.
Julia, you got a beautiful mind on us.
The low number,
Just scrolled everywhere.
the lowest
Jeffrey
number
doesn't
is the
write
number of enemies
any
we have to
things.
fight.
It's all numbers.
Oh no.
The whole story's in numbers. Some Morse code, which isn't numbers, but it could be if you did it in binary.
Mhm.
It's only two numbers.
Yeah, binary Morse
Still be
code.
numbers.
It's
How
like
would
a-
you? How would that?
Binary is just
That would be the
Morse code.
slowest
It just
message. The
translates.
slowest message
Binary
of all
Morse
time.
code. Oof.
Yeah.
It's just the same thing. We'll just go back to the days of the telegraph.
Oh hell yeah.
Stop.
See, now I'm picturing Morse code. They do the DD stop, and a voice comes in like a terrible radio DJ. Stop. Stop.
What do you mean? That's not how Telegram worked?
We're not in like year 7 music with a Casio keyboard.
I wish we were.
DJ.
Oh.
It's a very vivid memory you just threw me back to.
Get cannonballed with that nostalgia. But as Casio keyboards,
So-
probably as a bard, I would assume don't actually belong in this world.
Sorry, Julie.
They don't belong yet.
Yeah, I will invent them.
Yeah.
With you.
Just give me the
Together.
idea. I'm ready.
So, as you move through the ruins, making your way further and further north towards where you would assume you will find it, I think all the info you were given was like the northern-ish side of the high rises.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of a ways left to go.
I think Raven described roughly where it was too, like in the area. Also,
I would have. If I hadn't made that clear, I would have.
So, who
I think you
did you
do a
say
great
described
job.
it?
And it's a very memorable looking building. It's a very.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find it.
It's one building collapsed into another building.
Yeah. Let's go. Sneakily.
Really
So,
overestimating.
As you're moving along, make a who's at the front here?
I
I
guess.
imagine Amber and then me.
Okay,
I don't know.
Vesper, give me a perception check at disadvantage because you're all a little overtired.
Yeah.
Overslept.
That's a 6 perception.
Okay.
Good.
You move continually through the streets. You do, at one point, come into pretty close by to a section of the city that is just like a few blocks, like a square, sort of smallish district that is just temples and churches. All along the streets of this district, there's like an open plaza that you see, and it's just like this beautiful, or at least once would have been beautiful mosaic all across the ground, now in ruins. And across the way, you see this massive chapel where pieces of it have been broken off and are orbiting around the rest of the chapel. There's this faint green energy coming through the windows of the chapel.
Oh.
Are there any chapels to the portal god?
Make a religion check to see if any of the iconography you're looking at
Janice.
in this space.
Janice is going. Religion. Oh, advantage. Right. Doesn't matter. Double fours. That's
Oof.
a 11.
11. You're not quite sure.
Takes the
I'm
sting
not
out of
religious.
disadvantage when all the rolls are terrible.
I'm not a religious person, but I can't say any of the churches I've ever seen have had whatever that is happening around them.
Now the orbiting stuff's kind of weird. Kind of cool
Is that
though.
normal?
Nope.
Is that
Nope.
no?
Nope.
Okay. No.
Bender, promise me you will not go and investigate it and cause more.
If you
But
do anything,
Until at least after we're done
can I tell what
with everything else here.
the chapel is to? Like whose god is currently being diamond whatever?
I would have rolled that into the previous religion check you made. You can't quite tell. I'll say with I think that's an 11 total.
Yeah.
Not your god.
Not my god. Doesn't matter. Not my gut.
I mean,
There's a
do
couple
you
of questions I
think...
want to ask, but 11 on religion is not great. I guess.
I mean, does anybody in our... do any of you guys know anything about religion? Anybody?
Not at all.
I know quite a bit actually. I'm proficient in it. But
Especially religious.
Are they
kind of
gonna...
tired.
Do you think they're gonna be happy about this? This seems kind of disrespectful.
It's complicated, but
Oh.
these things happen.
Do they?
Well, I mean, clearly they did.
Yeah. I mean, is this... are we worrying about gods here? Is a god in on this? This is what I'm mostly worried about.
Oh, maybe, yeah. This could definitely be caused. Like this whole thing could definitely be caused by a god. That is very much possible. That's.
Well, that's not the answer I wanted, but... Good.
I have a one of my theories is that this was all related to Janice, because Janice likes doors and stuff, and there's a lot of doors around here.
Uh-huh.
I think Janice's trickery, if I remember correctly.
Portals.
A little bit of that.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. It very well could be.
Yeah, I mean it's a theory, like maybe he was the power behind the weird wizard guy who just started opening portals. Or it could just be a crazy wizard. That's always a possibility. You know, when you've got a lot of magic for a long time, sometimes you just do bad things.
Oh. Well, okay.
You know how wizards are, they're crazy.
Yeah, no, they are. Definitely that. I suppose we should be... Have we got anything that... I mean, surely they'll be able to see everything we're doing if there's some sort of godly presence. How does that work?
They just watch, but they don't
They just watch.
interact. Is there a reason why gods don't interact in this particular world? It's just God's doing God things.
You can make a religion check.
Hey. Yeah. A little better. 13.
13. You're aware that the gods have, even like dating back, like in ancient texts, the gods have always been a little hands off. With a 13, you're aware that over time, in the last millennium, maybe less, they've become even less hands-on, slowly more and more backing away from the world.
More hands off. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're like less hands on. It's like. Okay. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you make a garden and sometimes you just let it grow and see what happens. It's like that.
Well, sometimes the garden needs pruning. Why aren't they pruning?
Oh, maybe they like the weeds. Maybe they're interesting.
But the weeds are strangling the other plants.
To be fair, doesn't this area stay to itself, all these demons and things?
Think of it this way. Raven's not here, so she probably couldn't help us. But think of it this way. Mom explained it like this one day. Like, weeds are natural plants too. So like it's all a part of a garden. Just not like a wild garden.
But it's just the weeds always seem to have just some natural advantage, don't they? Because no matter what happens, they always seem to strangle out the other plants.
Well, I mean, they might at first, but then you have people like Mikhail, who a big fancy hero man who fights the evil demon weed. And cuts it and pulls out by the roots.
Not a fan of the demon weeds.
The demon weeds
Yeah, they
are
are.
the craziest weeds for sure.
They do seem to be rather thorny.
I'm sure if the gods are pissed off, they won't be coming after us, at least.
Well, it depends who they're pissed off at. What if all along we've been the bad guys and they've just been trying to save the world?
I would really hope Hestius would tell me. I occasionally ask for guidance, and they haven't told me that I shouldn't be doing this, so...
It's just your inner self. Who cares about these higher powers or whatever?
If you have more questions, clerical lady, I always forget her name. God dang it. Andela, I believe. Andela's, she's a lady of the religion.
Well, is there any symbols on the church or anything in particular?
Make a perception check.
Oh, are we at disadvantage still?
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Oh.
skill checks.
Everything worked out well. 20.
20. Let me check.
I rolled a 16 and an 18. Oh.
This is like the opposite of what I was rolling. It's like a 6 and an 8. Ooh, so fun.
You do. It's very hard to tell. You do see on one of the pieces floating past, there's a bit of stained glass left attached, which is remarkable. You would think that it'd have shattered by now. And on this, you see you don't see a full symbol, but you see what maybe looks like half of an open doorway.
Okay, I make a note of it and draw the symbol.
Okay.
Are you
on a piece of paper.
telling the rest of us about this?
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll just take down any distinguishing features. Maybe it's irrelevant. Maybe it's just a random building they've decided to mess around with. But
That kind of sounds like it could be Janice thing. Door.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Not that I know anything about
I'll think
religion.
about it later. I'm very tired.
And we have further things to look into first.
But it's a clue. We have a clue.
It is. I wrote it down in my handy dandy notebook.
Excellent.
You see Amber is kind of just leaned up against a wall, and she says, "Are you done with the theology lesson?"
I mean, I guess we can move on.
Look, Amber, it's dismissive attitudes like that get us in these situations in the first place. So can we just calm it down? We'll figure things out slowly.
Make a persuasion check.
Disadvantage too.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 2 anyway. So that is 8.
8. She just rolls her eyes and moves past you, and as she does, she waves her hand in the air, and you watch as some shadow spills out of her hand and then down to the floor and then gathers at your feet.
Oh,
You now
we'll
have
need that.
passed without a trace.
Hell yeah.
Stealthily we go.
Leads the way.
All right,
Make a
everyone
stealth
roll a
check.
stealth check at disadvantage, but plus 10.
One of my rolls was a 19. Oh, and Slice needs to pick one, but not a disadvantage. He's
They were
too
both
powerful
bad,
for
so-
that.
So, Sebastian,
24.
Both bad.
24. Okay.
Yeah, that's with a plus 17.
26.
At
Sissy?
22.
And then Bender, and I guess Slice as well, if you've got Slice out.
It's hostile. 14 for me, and then Slice
Okay.
got a 15. Rolled a 19 and then a 3. Almost good. Would have been like Vesper.
What was Slice's again? Sorry.
15.
All right. You all feel pretty stealthy as you move through. The spell definitely helping to dampen your steps and cover your tracks as you go. You continue making your way north. As you're moving along, you're kind of sticking pretty close to like the beach, which is like half sandy, half gravel. And you would imagine the gravel is mostly ruined building pieces, as it just washes up against the shore and against like kind of smacks up against the side of some of the buildings as you move along.
I mean, it's kind of cool, isn't it? In a way.
Certainly unique.
Oh, it's definitely interesting. You could spend a lot of time exploring, I imagine, like some people do.
Finally, about half an hour after you encountered the religious sort of district, you move past one building and look, and across the street you see a like small like nubbin of a building, and then the rest has been fallen over into the side of another, knocking a hole in the side of the building. This other building is like partially within the water. You like the first 3 floors are submerged, and there's this land bridge made of this sand and gravel and debris and other materials leading up into the first building.
Damn, that's a really cool base.
I mean, as evil guy bases go, I'd say
That's pretty good. That's
Pretty
pretty
up
good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta admit.
Very defensible as well.
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah,
so do
Amber, I don't think a frontal assault's gonna work on this thing.
Maybe not, no.
Are there any like other buildings in the area that, like, for example,
Yeah,
go up
there
into, like,
there
another
are
building,
the
look across, or
yeah, you're the one that you're next to right now. You could probably find a way inside and get at least a few floors up.
probably worth trying to get a vantage point without
Probably.
walking into the building.
How far is the building nearest, like, from the sky bridge?
It would be, I'd say maybe 80 feet.
Good. But he has eyeglass. What do you think, Amber? Get a good vantage point?
Yeah. Let's head in. And you all look around the side of this building for a little bit. You do see like there is like an entrance, but it's kind of like half blocked with debris.
So we would need to dig our way in a little bit.
You'd need to either move this out of the way or attempt to climb over it
Is there a
to get in.
building? Is there like a window above us that looks clear? Like second story? Any second story entrances?
Yeah. There's probably a window above you that looks clear. Yeah.
Okay. I only wait. I'm going to cast spider climb. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
reach into my bag and pull out like these, like they're like crampons that you kind of like strap on, like whoosh, whoosh, and then just start walking up the side of this building.
Okay. You all watch Bender just walk up the side of a building.
did you bring any for us?
I'll throw a rope.
Oh, great, we have to use a rope. Good. You know, my hand is still not quite where it should be. It's fine.
Amber will take care of it. Don't worry.
How high up is the thing we're trying to get to?
I seem like a second story window. Yeah.
Maybe 13 feet.
Okay, so is it dim or dark inside?
I'd say yeah. I'd say dim.
Then I will teleport up to meet Bender up there.
Okay.
Welcome. It's like,
Everything he's reaching the top, and I just like reach my hand out and pull him out, pull him in.
I had to use
Hey.
these are very hard to use.
All right.
I won't leave you behind, Ziti. Don't
Oh,
worry.
they last for an hour, and then I will just throw the rope down for Vesper and the others.
All right. Easy enough. You secure the rope in the side of the building. No checks required. You have plenty of time to scramble up this rope. Your upper arm strength isn't great, Zitzi, so it takes you a bit of time, but you get up there.
I imagine as I'm climbing, Vesper's just underneath me, and it's just every now and then just accidentally sort of kick you in the head a bit. Just like, oh, sorry.
It's all good. Take your time. Don't hurt yourself too much.
I'll keep Spider-Com going. It lasts an hour. Concentration.
Looking across to the
Mhm.
sky bridge, from like the building we're in at least, does it look like there are any sort of windows that are open or like not as boarded up, or ways that you could get in through like that way rather than through the front door?
Well, so as you come up further into the building that you're in, there's some stairs and debris, like fallen over pieces of the floor that let you up. You get about 5 floors up before the rest is like impassable, and you actually like come up and you see you're in daylight again, as like the rest of this building is just kind of fallen away.
I was gonna ask if I could climb higher, but
So as you look across, Vesper, make a perception check.
Okay, that's not too bad. 15.
15. You do absolutely see some open windows that you could make your way through. With a 15, you notice there is one floor. This would be the 5th floor. It looks like the windows are opened up, but most of the floors have just open windows. Well, not actually. I'd say for the rest of the floors, they're about like half boarded, half open. But that one floor, all of the windows are boarded.
does the 5th floor correspond? I know I think our drawing was kind of crap, but does the 5th floor correspond with like where either the armory or the prison would be?
Looking down at the very rough map Raven drew for you, it could be. I believe that wasn't a great drawing, so could be.
I
Okay,
imagine
could be either.
Well, I imagine if it's boarded up is something important up there.
Probably.
Probably later. So, how many more floors? Is the 5th floor like the highest floor, or?
Oh, no. So, as your gaze moves further and further up the tower, with a 15, you determine that there's about, including the 3 flooded floors, about 15 floors to this building. It looks like each floor would be rough, just judging by like the window placement, roughly 10 feet. So, doing the math, that's a pretty tall building. Your gaze comes all the way to the top, the 15th floor, and you see the 15th floor is very strange, actually. Like, extending past the edge of the building, you see kind of like a platform. In modern terms, it's a little bit helipad-ish. Secured to the building by these like metal tubes.
Are there any flying contraptions in this world that I'm aware of?
Make an Arcana check.
12.
12. You're aware that some magic items can, but it would be very strange if this was the cause of that.
Okay.
you're not quite sure.
I'm,
That's so
I'm
weird.
rolling terribly. Even with disadvantage, they're both bad.
What would they need that for? That looks like a hazard, I'll be honest.
Maybe they like jump off it, like big
I mean, that's a
dive
bit-
into the water.
Maybe it's like a
Very unlikely.
gangplank.
People do cliff dive. It's a thing.
Well, maybe
Yes,
maybe it's a
But these waters are
punishment.
dangerous, so yes, it could be a
I mean,
punishment.
they're in a dangerous place. I imagine they're fans of danger.
I can also imagine if in this place where there's all these demons and things, I wonder if something that high up allows them to, I don't know, see further into some of the portals or something.
I mean,
Hmm.
good lookout, that's for sure. Could be anything really.
I'm not sure
You can
if we're
see
wearing it.
the building. The building's like pretty square, and it's about like 60 feet by 60 feet. And then this platform extends, I would say, another like 50-ish feet.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, so it's a big platform.
almost like a runway. Well, that's weird. That's for sure.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't.
You see
look-
some of the top floors like walls extend onto this platform, and then you can just see it kind of like comes to a point where it's kind of like fencing around the side.
Looks like going in from the top is probably not. an
Is
option.
anyone making a note of this? I'd just take a pen and paper and just start like sketching out what we're looking at right now.
Okay. You get a rough sketch of it.
And it's empty. There's no one there. We can't see a soul.
Make a perception check. Looking for people.
Fucking
Only we
what?
had someone perceptive. It's
One.
not a disadvantage this day.
You can't quite tell.
Yes, it's a nat one, but it is a 5. Does that make any difference?
You don't see anyone from this distance.
If only I wasn't so tired.
Is it worth? I mean, how secure does this building feel like that we're in? The one we've held up in real quick.
That you're in?
Yeah.
Not very. I mean, it's full of debris and not the most structurally sound. I mean, like, you can tell this was probably once a pretty tall building, but most of it has fallen into the sea.
See.
I guess at least you couldn't get in the first floor at the very least, so somewhat secure.
I mean, I feel like
Thinking
in my
of
head.
staying here and watching.
Yeah. I mean, also just getting. I mean, it took us hours to get all the way across from where we're staying to here. Get the rest of our team here eventually, and set up a quick base nearby.
Might be a bit crowded with us and the Knights. I don't know what kind of patrols they have. We'd have to be very sneaky, but no light.
Maybe. In terms of getting into this building, the only thing I can think of, besides just walking in, is shooting an arrow with some rope on it and trying to slide in through one of these open windows on one of the floors.
There's no guarantee that the window's even unoccupied.
I mean, a slightly different idea would be if we go in the water, sneaking around back. I could climb easily 100 feet straight up the wall and tie a rope somewhere. I've got 150 feet of rope. It seems a little less dangerous than us sliding along a rope 80 feet across an open space that they might see us. We could go behind them.
I mean, isn't the water really dangerous? How are we supposed to climb up the building?
Oh, I can.
No.
We
I'll climb up the building and then put a rope like I did earlier. Like 5 minutes ago.
Is this building connected to that building? Like, is there a straight pathway?
Along. Actually, this building, the main structure, not really. There's water in the way. The like entrance building, you could get there on foot.
Is there any debris around me?
Yeah, sure. There's tons.
All right, I cast Tiny Servant on some nearby rocks.
Okay.
Um,
You watch a small chunk of this not quite concrete but like stone-ish material.
aren't they just so cute? Okay,
What are you doing
let's
with those?
think.
It does a little.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe we send them on a little mission. Maybe they can get somewhere we can't and give us and come back once. You know, we could say something simple like, you know, if you see anybody, let us know.
Can they talk?
No, but they can, you know, they can jump up and down or something. You know, one jump for yes. Okay, we can make a rudimentary communication system. They're pretty smart, aren't you? You're pretty smart. Yes, you are. I understand what I'm saying.
Are the unseen servants smarter than Slice?
That's a good question. I think so, probably.
That's
Tiny servant. Oh no, they are not. That's a 2 intelligence
yeah.
on those guys.
I mean, well, look, you mentioned Slice. Why aren't we using Slice? Why don't we send Slice on a little scouting mission?
We can't climb, and he's very conspicuous.
Huh. Well, there you go. Well, I've got a rock that walks, so let's
I'm open to trying it. Sure.
What can we specifically tell it? I suppose we can just send it ahead of us. We can plan to go somewhere and then we'll send it ahead and just make sure, you know, the area's clear.
We're not heading into the building now, of course, right?
No, that would be ridiculous. We're
Yeah.
all tired, and we don't have one of our party members. And I think Amber over here would kill us if we did.
Yeah, so we'll send the rock in. What's the harm? We need to know if our point of entrance is clear.
Send the rock in, sure.
I don't think we'll be able
Okay,
to go
little
in
fella.
through the front at all. I think we'll have to go into that second building directly somehow.
Right, okay. Well, I want you to go in there, and if there's a lot of people, like more than this many, you come out and you jump up a lot. If there's not many people, you just give us one little jump. And if there's nobody, you just stay there, okay? Go, go, go.
It like does a little spin and then runs down the stairs.
This is just so adorable.
You all wait around a second before you see a little rock hop along the ground, along the beach, towards the land bridge.
You told him to
As
be
you're watching this,
quiet, right?
It's a bunch of rocks. It's fine, right?
They're walking
gonna
rock.
say
That's pretty weird.
Zitzy, roll a stealth check for this guy. I think that's a +3 dexterity, so +3 to this roll, and with advantage because it's a rock, so it can blend in.
That's a 9.
With advantage?
I know, I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Oh no.
Huge.
That's a 9. And then, are you all watching this?
Oh, absolutely.
I need to watch this train wreck.
Okay.
I mean,
Dave,
support my teammate.
is that
You-
rock moving?
You look across the way to the land bridge, and you do see like a couple figures kind of patrolling around the base of the land bridge. And then you watch as the rock kind of comes up to the side and then hops on and begins coming up the land bridge. And it disappears past the bound of the building. And then you watch as a rock is kicked out of the building.
Well, it was an idea.
Well, we've confirmed there's someone in there.
I guess the front is clearly being watched.
The front gate is guarded. Good. Think we do that?
Well, I mean, it shows they're definitely paying attention, I suppose.
Well, they did just have a prisoner escape last night, so yeah, I imagine they're on alert.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't seem very bright. You know, it's good to test that. Besides, enough weird occurrences, and eventually they stop questioning the things they see because they just assume that it's normal.
Yeah, that's very true.
There's some logic to that, I guess.
A lot of weird things you can explain away here, I suppose.
Like, you know, for example, the floating rocks around the building that we've just accepted as being fine.
Oh, I don't know if I've accepted as being fine. There's a lot of things we're dealing with right now.
Yeah, but we're not immediately jumping up trying to solve that problem because we've decided that actually on the whole of the weird things that are happening, that's probably lower on the list. So
I'm still kind of thinking about it in the side of my brain. It's been just churning a little bit.
Huh. Well, I don't know what to suggest. I don't see how we could feasibly storm any entrance to this building without being overrun by enemies.
I don't think there's any way we're going to get in there without being seen.
I don't think storming's the way to go. Yeah, I think we have to. I mean, wherever we go, we don't really want to storm anything. We want to grab Lace and get out. That's the goal.
Perhaps we need to figure out what Lace's movements are. Where does she go every day? What does she do? Where does she eat? Where does she sleep? Where does she poop? She's got to do something. We've got to know something.
I imagine it's all inside.
Potentially on that 5th floor that's boarded up. More so than the rest.
To catch Lace with her pants down.
If I was a big bad guy, I would board up the area I'm in so people can't look inside and kill me
It
from a
makes
distance.
a lot of sense for that to be where you keep the most hidden.
And it's just boards, right?
Yeah, just boards.
Okay. I mean, I have tools that could break through that if I was next to it.
We could throw some rocks in.
I could just, like, crowbar it or cut a hole with a saw or...
Why? I mean, ideally, we'd be able to send Raven in. But, I mean, I don't think she's going to be too keen on doing that now.
Well, she's
If we could...
got the best intel inside, so I hope she comes. Also, we'll need her for her firepower. In case we need to start a fire.
Literally.
Or an explosion.
No bender, no explosions. Not while we're in the vicinity.
Sure, but...
When we're out of it, to blow as many things up as you like. So we either have to go in through the water or to the top if we don't want to be seen. Is that...
I just don't know how we go through the top.
Yeah, it's a bit too high for that.
And it seems like it'd be kind of conspicuous, I guess. I mean, I guess at night it wouldn't be so bad, but... Raven told us that most people were sleeping at night, right?
I think that would have come out, yeah.
So sneaking at night's probably best.
Imagine if we want the upper hand, night is the only time we can go. But I mean, we don't know what's in those waters.
Nope.
Apparently not good things, and it's probably worse at night.
I don't know if
Not
night is the best.
summer.
We've seen that nighttime means all the big bad guys come out Do we really want to be competing?
And there's also the question is, if we somehow get in there and we somehow grab a hold of Miss Lindholm, what do we do then? Where do we go? Or what do we take?
We go back to the warehouse.
Yes, but I mean, running through the ruins at night whilst also trying to hold down the wanted lady is not going to be an easy task.
We're gonna have to knock her out,
Oh yeah.
and then we're carrying dead weight around with us.
Yeah.
We have the manacles. I can put those in the bag.
I just don't like any of this. I'm going to be honest. None of this is ideal.
Oh, absolutely
I feel
not.
like
No.
we are wildly unprepared for this level of
Well, the worst thing is I don't even know how to become prepared for this.
I have a Hail Mary. Listen and hear me out. I'm not saying this is my ideal plan, but when Raven was captured, she was brought and she told us that she spoke herself to Lace. Something about working with her. There's a risky move, of course, of just using ourselves as bait.
Are
We're
you
not sneaking in there.
suggesting
But
we
if
let
we
ourselves
say,
get captured?
I didn't say captured, but if it's a, why don't we talk about something and gets us in the building, and it, we're not sneaking past all these people. Let's be real. How I can't see it working. But I mean, it's just an option.
I mean, it's an option. I'll be honest. I'm not a great liar,
Mhm.
but it would
It's
get
not
us a lot of
far.
information.
But
I'm not saying I hate the plan, but I do kind of hate the plan.
Is there a
It
plan
seems
you like?
extremely dangerous.
But it is the only thing we've come up
Okay,
with that.
you got me there. I don't like any of the plans. They all seem like we die at the end,
Amber, do you like any of the plans?
which is a big no for me. I don't like dying at the end.
I can help us if we're trying to sneak through. That's where my skill sets lie. Alternatively, if we want to bring everyone, a frontal assault may not be the worst idea.
Hmm.
Are you ready for that?
my one concern is, say we just rush in from the front and try and fight our way in. By the time we find Lace, they'll be aware of us and potentially with greater power than we'll.
There's a lot of
We can
trouble she can
expect.
get into with that artifact.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think there's a good option. I'm going to be real.
I think it's just a matter of finding the least bad option, I guess.
I guess what option do we think our skills best? What are we good at?
We're good at combat in a confined space where there's a chokehold. That's all I've got.
I'm good at acrobatics and flipping around and showing off.
I mean, I'm good at the infiltration, but we've already kind of pulled that trick. I feel like if
Only
we
twice
try
might
to
be
use
tricky.
that trick, I feel like if we try to use that trick too many times against the same opponents, at some point it's gonna go very poorly.
Well, what are they going to do? What if we're good at it? If they keep questioning if the people they're seeing are really the people they think they're seeing, it's just going to make life harder for them.
I guess.
Raven's good at burning stuff. Good at making stuff and thinking.
The building's like all stone, right?
It's stone and metal.
How hot can Raven's flame be?
Think.
How hot can my flame be?
Yeah.
As hot as
Pretty
jet.
hot.
As hot as jet fuel, though.
Yeah, can Raven's fire melt
No,
steel beams?
No.
Maybe, but you're also aware that these aren't steel beams; they're adamantine beams.
Fuck.
Yep.
So
Even jet fuel can't melt these beams.
God damn it.
If I guess the real options are we either run in, guns blazing, kill as many as we can, and try and find our target, and the other option is swimming into the unknown and trying to sneak our way
I mean,
through the inside and potentially getting caught, and then having to fight guns blazing until we find our quarry.
yeah, but we'll be inside at least, so it'll be probably a little less risky, I feel like. I mean, the one thing about the going through the water is it's not super far into the water. We don't have to, like, go out into the lake. We have to swim a little bit.
But you want to go into potentially infested water. We cannot even begin to discover or explore.
You may be
Wait.
able to breathe underwater and swim and all that stuff.
I
but,
can't swim underwater. I have to do a thing for it.
not
Like,
all of them
You
are
can't
able to
you
swim.
can't swim underwater, and yet you still want to do this.
I mean, breathing underwater is fine. Raven handles that.
What I'm learning from this is that we are both woefully unprepared and also woefully under intelligented.
Like I said,
Oh. Well, they sent us off like, all right, yeah, you guys, send a small team to hunt down Lace Lindholm. We don't want anything fancy, and we're like, cool, we can be a small team against just like one lady. And it's like, okay, so she's got like 100 dudes with her in a heavily fortified base. This is not what I had in mind.
yes, it's
We
definitely
improvise.
not expected.
If Amber is so disapproving of everything we do, why isn't Amber coming up with the plan?
you see, make an insight check,
Disadvantage?
Zitzi.
Pain. 13.
13. She's also at disadvantage because she's also exhausted.
Way.
You see her like bristle at that, and she kind of like looks nervous for a split second before she shakes her head and says, you all, this is a delicate operation, and so I'm willing to hear all sides. Any ideas? That's all.
This whole time, you have just been extremely dismissive and annoyed at everything we do. You're supposed to be like Mikhail Swan, one of the finest warriors in this land, and you are his protege? I'm not sure. You condescend us constantly and look down on us, and yet you have nothing to add here. What's really going on, Amber?
She's afraid to fail.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit! Please, please.
This is better.
12.
12. You don't know anything about me, okay?
You could tell us about you.
Back off.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, isn't it? We don't know anything about you. So why are you here?
I have a job to do, and I'm going to do it.
What is your job?
None of your concern.
I thought your job was to capture Miss Lindholm,
Yeah, I thought you were helping us capture Lacey Thomas. Did you have a second job?
and now I am questioning
That
the
is-
workers.
That is That's my goal. That's why I'm here.
But it's not your job.
Look, let's just head back, alright? I don't think we'll get anything else from this.
Whilst you're right, this isn't the end of this.
I mean, if you have
I'm
like
not
a
risking my
side
life.
gig that's going to affect us, we should know about it.
Make a persuasion check, Bender. I'm gonna say with advantage because you're all kind of grilling her a little bit.
I can just roll one dice. 13?
13. This isn't the place.
All right.
Let's head back.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
We haven't been here an hour,
You
right?
Head. Yeah, you've been here. I'd say half an hour.
I'm gonna just walk down the
in
side
that
of the building.
time, actually, one small thing you pick up just as you've been watching the building over the past half hour is that there have been movements in and out, small groups just like moving to and from, like 2 or 3, and not very far either, just kind of like patrolling down the streets occasionally. You also notice on the 4th floor, the one just above where it starts getting flooded, you see hanging out of the windows are these fishing poles, kind of out of almost every window. And occasionally, over the past half hour that you've been watching, like a fishing pole will tug and then pull in and reel in a fish.
I mean, if they're fishing,
So that's just one small thing.
If that's their food source, why don't we poison it?
Whoa!
Well, that's a big jump, but okay.
do you have any poison on you?
Sorry,
I like
sorry. I thought we were all on the same page here. That building is full of bad guys, and we want them to die. So does it matter how they die?
I mean, poison's just really underhanded. It's not very.
Underhanded? They're making
We
demon
are-
gates, Bender!
I mean, we don't actually know that.
We're playing from behind, and therefore we take what we can do.
Do you have any poison on you?
Yeah, do we have poison?
No, we don't have poison.
Wait, I can make basic poison.
Can you make basic
If we could
poison?
milk
I can make
me,
half
this
it.
wouldn't be an issue.
You can just ignore that one. I can make half an ounce of basic poison a day. Can also make salt water of 12 gallons. That's a kind of poison. Poison their fresh water supply, though they are surrounded by a lake, so.
I'm just putting it out there as an idea. Or maybe we electrify the water, kill the fish inside there, they have no food, and we starve them out.
Take a while to start them out. I don't know if I want to
You
do
have
that.
the ability to create a large electric charge. You need a pretty big electric charge.
We've seen
Look,
that,
Bender,
right?
I'm just the
Yeah.
ideas guy. Okay, I don't.
I know what I'm
I
the,
don't really-
I'm the I have to figure out how to actually do these things. I don't have a way to make a large electric charge like that. Do you?
Not presently. Maybe some of our new friends might have an idea.
Have you seen any of the knights use electrical powers?
You've not seen the knights use any powers.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
things considered, we are very skilled here as a whole. Why don't we have any wizards with us? Because the wizards are useless. What more evidence do we need?
That's a good point.
I was
They
saying,
don't
you have
put
seen,
things down.
you have seen ravens summon literal bolts of lightning at one point.
Yeah.
That was from the scat. That was very not subtle. True.
In the time we've been in the ruins, has there been any stormy weather, storms at all? Storm clouds?
Yeah, any
Uh,
storm
not
clouds
yet.
on the horizon?
It's been cloudy. Maybe very occasional drizzles. Definitely no storms. At least not yet in the time that you've been here.
Okay.
It's strange being here. There's not a whole lot of sunlight. It's pretty consistently, like, at least partially clouded, if not fully overcast.
Good to know. I guess we should head back.
Yeah.
I pointedly
Make your
stare
way
at
back
Amber
out of this building. She
for the whole trip.
she looks kind of uncomfortable at that, and she casts Pass Without a Trace once again. As you make your way out, I won't make you re-roll this first stealth check. You've got Pass Without a Trace. You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna walk down the outside of the building when we leave, just because I can.
Okay. Spiderbender.
Add a turtle. Sure.
After the Pass Without a Trace ends, however, you are still you've still got like another 45 minutes of traveling left to go before you reach the warehouse. So for this final leg, everyone roll a stealth check.
Surely can't go poorly.
Oh, you spoke too soon.
Did I?
I got a natural 1.
Oh no!
Nice.
Okay.
Super unfortunate. I
So that's
actually
two
rolled.
natural ones.
I actually rolled well, and you people.
It's disadvantage. It's doing well for
I rolled an 8. I have an 18
me. Like I
with
have,
disadvantage.
I have a plus 11,
Damn.
but it's a natural 1. So it's a 12, but it's a natural 1.
Just don't roll a natural 1.
True. Don't roll
Easy.
that one.
Yeah, okay, Sebastian. Sure.
So I rolled 4.
I rolled 3s and 4s,
Uh,
not 1s. Come on.
Yeah, standards.
Bender,
Better than
Bender
that.
and Slicer are all I'm missing.
That is a 14 for Bender and a 15 for Slice. I rolled. The lowest thing I rolled was a 13.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Okay. So that's
Very impressive.
Huge.
So.
someone roll a D100 for me.
Shit.
I'll do it.
I'll do
I'll do
it.
it.
Okay. So I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, I'll do the 10s.
All right, I'll do the hundreds. Wait.
I'll do the
What?
you do the 1s.
Okay. Okay.
20.
20. 20.
So 22.
So-
You both rolled 2, so that's a 22.
No. A 0. I rolled a 0. So it's
Oh, I see. Never mind then. My
20.
bad. I misunderstood. 20.
2-0.
It's either quite good or quite
Ooh.
bad.
didn't want that 22
Not often you get the
roll.
round numbers, is it?
Be nice.
Yeah, look up
Smile.
stats.
Oh, that's good. That's comforting.
Oh, what? Don't look up stats.
Gotta love it, my stat block.
Do I have a random question while you're looking up stats. Do I appear as undead
Sure.
to other undead?
You appear undead. If you're still attuned to the Necklace of Undeath, you still appear undead.
Okay, but like, would a zombie be like, oh, that's not a live person, that's a dead person?
Potentially.
Excellent.
You haven't tested it out yet.
You might appear undead, but you might still smell like flesh.
Depends if they sniff or if they. I can look undead. I can just look like a skeleton boy.
You know things are not going well when you're having to clarify whether the undead are sniffing you or not. That's not a good start to anything I want
I
to
mean,
experience.
if they are, I could just make a rock that gives off a faint scent of rotting flesh. Cover my
hell.
scent.
Oh, the new Yankee Candle scent. Rotten.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It's an odor. Yeah. I'll
Delectable.
just. I'm ready for an undeaded.
I would like to have it on the
If we
record
got
that I'm against
sponsors.
all of this.
We just have scented candle sponsors. That would be just lit, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
any candle companies want to sponsor us? I will shill for you. You know, call me.
Or poison companies while we're here. Or milk, actually.
Any poison company.
As you're moving,
or candle poison milk company.
This episode of Roll Check is sponsored by rat poison.
Poison your friends and your enemies.
God.
Yeah, war crimes like your favorite adventuring party.
And now you can do war crimes at home.
Oh, God.
With your handy dandy.
Rat poison.
You need your candles, your milk, and your poison. You can buy a special combo board. Charcuterie.
A whole range of poisons meets Jesus.
Yeah. They all pair it up. So you have this milk with this poison. It has a really good, has a great taste. It really covers up the taste very well.
You'll be the talking point of every party after it.
God.
Technically accurate.
So you round a corner and you see in the street these floating forms, humanoid but translucent. They're glowing vaguely like purplish almost. And they're kind of just floating through the street. And then you hear something else. Actually, make perception checks to see if you hear this.
Nope. I rolled a natural 20 and a 2.
Oh,
Oh, no.
So it's a 6
Uh,
for me.
And to help with the math, what's 3 plus 0?
oh God. Am I gonna be the most perceptive one here?
Just if anyone can help me with this one.
9 for me.
12.
Solidly went out.
Okay, the 12's enough. Zitzi, you hear it was a low roll. You hear like in a building nearby some like rustling and boxes break. And all of these figures turn towards the sound and then also witness you as well.
Shit.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Nice.
Is the initiative roll a disadvantage as well?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Glad I asked.
Yeah, exhaustion when you're fighting a lot of things, not that bad. Exhaustion when you're trying to do checks. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Good job we haven't had a real check heavy day.
Yep.
So, oh man.
It's never good when your DM says, "Oh man."
Oh, I don't have enough tokens.
No,
Oh no.
It's a roll 20. Oh man, not a
Oh.
DMing. Oh man. Oh, that's too many of that.
You can just get rid of most of it.
Okay, and
I am glad you wore the penguin onesie today, Leah.
Yeah, it's cold today. It was snowing, so
I noticed it earlier, but like,
it's very good.
yes.
again with the vibe.
just cold as balls here. No snow.
Okay. That's okay. So you can arrange yourselves how you think you'd be in this space.
That's
This sucks.
that's a lot of. Is there actual fire?
I would say these fires have doled out. There's no actual
Is
fires.
there a big red
Embers.
button? Well,
This
That's
is just
pool-
like
that's
a
pool of
platform.
blood.
okay.
Yeah, it's not
It's not a one-to-one.
pulling maps off the
Yeah,
internet.
I know.
It creates an interesting. This is just like a statue base,
Got it.
but there's no statue there anymore.
Okay.
And we were heading like north essentially on this map. We were going from south.
On this map, I'll say yeah, you were going south and north on this map. You're going. Oh yeah, you are going south and north anyways. So, or you're going north to south, but on this map you're going south to north.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry if that's confusing. So, Sebastian,
9.
Vesper,
14.
Zitzi,
7.
and Bender.
7.
Okay.
Oh, we're going together. We can play.
Yes!
Yes.
So. All right. Top of the round, Amber is actually up first. She'll back up to here and take 2 arrows against just this closest one. So you roll for that, Hawk.
So 2 attacks, yeah.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
First one is an 11 on the dice.
Okay.
The
So that'll
second
hit.
one is a 5 on the dice.
That'll still hit.
D8.
I'll roll the damage. Her damage is complicated.
Yeah, no worries.
Uh, oh god. My brain.
Strikes again.
Okay. You watch as 2 arrows fly into this spectral form and rip through them. You wouldn't expect like arrows normally to like affect a phantasmal creature, but these ones seem to.
Weird.
So that's okay. And then that's her turn. Next up is Vesper.
how like high would you say these like walls are next to us?
Bender, what did you get again? Sorry. I'd say
7.
maybe 8 feet. Bender, what'd you get again?
7, same as Itzy.
I wrote down the wrong number for you. Good, I catched that. Caught that. Catch doesn't work. Or is it?
It can be.
My brain is.
It is if you
can
say
be.
it.
Sure.
This is your world, so you live in it.
Seeing the arrows fly out, I guess I'm just gonna run up here, pulling out my moon
Alright.
flame dagger as I go, and I'm gonna just stab it.
All right, make an attack roll.
It is a 23 to hit.
For sure. Roll some damage.
Yes, and as I am a swashbuckler, this is sneak attack.
Mhm.
Oh, that's... So that is a lot of damage. So 26 points of damage, 3 of which is radiant.
Okay, 26. Yeah, you stab forward and the radiant energy burns through its form. It wreathes in pain. Not quite dead.
Good.
But it looks like it's now having a hard time holding itself together after that attack.
Cool. And then I'm going to no, I'll stay there. That's me.
Okay. Next up, that rustling in the building that you heard before, Zitzi, from that same direction, you see a form emerge out of the building next to you all, coming charging out of the building, a bronze-scaled dragonborn wearing this heavy armor
Oh, good.
rushes forward,
He lives!
great sword in the air, and he's just and comes running straight at the guy next to you, Vesper. He doesn't get close enough to actually attack this turn, but that's his turn.
I
Pog.
love you, random dragonborn.
I am Agog with Pog in the background.
This is actually my new character. Vesper's gonna die in this exact fight, and then
That's actually the character's
Finally.
name. That's actually the character's name. Agog with Pog.
Gone with Pog.
All right, Sebastian.
Get
it's
on
your
it,
go.
Julie.
Agog W
Agog
Pog.
with Pog. Okay. that's the thing.
Agog Depog.
Okay, I was thinking of trying to maybe get like here. It's like 25 feet, and then lining up a nice juicy line right here.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Precisely
hell yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, that's
You-
I.
Oh, pretty
Yeah,
good at
you
that
can
one.
absolutely do that.
Yeah,
So-
summon up my bow, about the
that's-
big shot, and
all right, I think that's just dex saves for them, right?
yes, dex saves.
I like this is where my brain was at as well. I was like, ooh, I see some lines here.
Missy line. Okay, I need to roll a lot of damage to it.
So that's a 12, a 20, and a 10.
That saves 14, so 2 of them fail. They take 20 damage. So then just 10 for the one that succeeds.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Good spells can be tricky to line up, but when I can actually use them effectively, they are.
That's 50 points of damage.
the The one that Vesper attacked earlier, as this arrow from your Weaver's bow releases. Actually, it's a needle, not an arrow. It strikes into this thing and it just dissipates immediately upon impact. It is dead.
Pog.
But this is all magical damage, which I'm sure probably
Yep.
matters.
I feel like if it wasn't magical
The other
damage,
two-
nothing would happen.
Take some damage as well.
I'll take that as a successful turn. I dealt 50 points of damage.
All right.
Did okay turn. Not bad.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Yeah, but
Next
that's just
up,
playing this character.
it
Anytime I
is
see a line,
the-
I'm like, line? Line?
The ghostly figures turns.
Oh boy.
So
Oh.
this one's gonna get there.
Ooh.
This one's gonna get there. This one's gonna get here.
Ooh.
This one's gonna get there. And then this one can just get to this guy as well. And this one gets there. And this one gets about there. So 2 of them can't attack this turn. So that's 2 attacks against the Dragonborn, an attack against Vesper, attack against Sebastian, and an attack against Amber. So,
Not getting attacked. It's amazing.
the Dragonborn, the both specters, as they attempt to strike at this Dragonborn, he just like pushes their ghostly figures away. No damage on him. Vesper, that is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, you suffer.
Yeah, that's the end of
Actually,
it.
you need to make a.
You suffer.
That's max damage.
Oh.
You take
Uncanny dodge.
18 necrotic. 18 necrotic damage, half to 9, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Make it black shit.
Oh yeah.
After so 9 damage. Sorry, I'm just gonna do the math. So that your Constitution save. That's a 9.
9. Your hit point maximum is also reduced by 9.
Love it. Love it.
Ooh.
This is a fun effect. Yep. Yep.
Is that permanent?
Not usually.
It lasts. No, not permanent. But you imagine if her hit point maximum becomes 0, it will not. That'll be the end of Vesper.
It's real bad. Oh yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only need 1 hit point to come back to life.
And then an attack against Sebastian and Amber. Sebastian, that's a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 11 points of necrotic damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't get your life sucked
Nice
out.
special tip. You know, Judy, you know you really want to give me the shield spell, right? You know, like you really want to do that, right? It'd be very fair and balanced. Oh, that's a 13.
13, you're fine. You feel this like ghostly hand pass through your form and attempt to suck some of your very being out, but you like pull back at the last second and resist. And there's a brief cold feeling, but then it passes. And then against Amber, that's a 2.
All the
I
NPCs
rolled
are fine.
terribly against the NPCs and great against the players.
I see how it is.
That's just the dice, man.
Just why does that sound like one of your characters?
that-
It's just the dice, man. Just let the dice go.
It's just the dice. Zitzi and Bender.
I'll
It's-
go. I'll go first.
Oh, it's just them dice there.
If you don't mind. Okay. Can I get here? Can I fit?
Yeah, you can stand on this platform.
Cool. Seeing my good friend Sebastian had a similar idea, I will follow that up and just I'm just gonna like lower my warhammer and just from the top just blast of acid. I will cast at 2nd level Tasha's
Okay.
Caustic Brew.
Is that a deck save?
That's 3 deck saves.
Natural 1.
Nice.
13
Fail.
and 13.
Fail. They're covered
Okay,
in acid.
I very wisely did not keep track of which is which here, so let me
Is
just
it a
put
war
some
crime if it's,
colors.
If you're attacking a ghost?
It's still acid. Ghosts aren't immune to acid.
Is it a war crime?
No.
Mm,
It's only like rotten food acid. It's not like really nasty acid.
Yeah, it's fine then.
Yeah, it's fine acid. It's light acid. It's not like heavy acid.
so as long as you just use very kind of moderate acid, it's fine.
Yeah. Just makes it take longer.
So
you know
what's
what?
the damage on that?
On their turn, they will take 4d4 each.
Ooh.
Okay.
So we'll get to that
so-
next turn.
We'll put a little skull and crossbones on these guys for acid.
Decido. And then my good friend Slice. He'll hop over here. And he'll attack the one on Seb.
Okay.
That is not good. That's 11.
11 does not hit.
$30.
It floats like very rapidly out of the way to dodge Slice's attack.
Bad robot noises.
And then cool. At top of the round, Amber will
But
use
I
a
haven't gone
bonus
yet.
action to
Yeah,
dis-
Zitzy's turn now.
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, I forgot you guys were acting on the same turn.
Is it?
Yep. I do that like whistle where it's like they're sort of the cool one. That I'm not going to do right now because my neighbors will hate me. And cast Dissonant Whispers at the one in front of Sebastian.
Okay.
So it must do a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Wisdom saving
Spooking the
throw.
spooky ghost.
That is a 5. I feel like I
Aye.
always roll 5s against wisdom saves. I don't know why.
That's 3d6
I'm applying
psychic
the
damage.
curse.
And it must use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can. So I was trying to get away from Sebastian.
Okay, and roll that damage.
That is a 9.
Okay. 9.
9 damage directly to the brain.
And it takes off. Destruction. I should check that they actually do have 30 feet. They're actually faster than I thought.
Yeah.
But that's a mistake. That's my bad. I'll remember that next time. So it gets pretty far.
Zoomies.
See ya, bitch.
Zoomy
and then
ghosts.
I'll give inspiration to Vespa.
Okay. Vesper, you feel inspired.
Is that a D8?
So now,
Just-
and do you move at all?
No. Yeah, actually, I move just diagonally over here.
Okay.
And I'm done.
On Amber's go, she will disengage and then shoot the one that just attacked her. So roll those dice, Doc.
Okay. First attack is a 9 on the dice, and second is a natural
Mhm.
18.
Yeah, both hit, and for sure, this one down here that had just attacked her goes down.
I get real Witcher vibes from this song. And I'm okay with it.
For sure. As the last arrow strikes it from the back, you just hear this, and then it's gone.
That's fine.
This last gasp
Gotta
of
try
anguish.
going for a jump scare even as it dies. Come on.
Ghosts,
Spooky
man. What's wrong with
ghosts.
them?
You're better than that.
So, it is Vesper's turn.
Quick question. Did the when I stabbed the one before, did it look like the radiant glow of my dagger burned it more than I would expect?
It looked like it burned it as you would expect.
Okay. Then I will simply I'm going to stab. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stab this one. No. I'm actually gonna bonus action disengage and run and attempt to like hop up onto this wall and jump over it and end up over here.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to make a check for that at all, or...
For just like hopping over a wall, you're acrobatic as fuck. You don't need to roll for that.
Cool. And then this one that is not as acidy, I'm going to stab it with my dagger.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 12 to hit.
12 still hits. These guys are not that hard to hit.
And this, I'm assuming the Dragonborn counts as an enemy of my enemy, and therefore,
In this
Sneak
situation, yeah, that you would get sneak attack.
hell yeah. Okay. That is some really good damage. Almost max. That is 30 points of damage. I
30.
almost rolled max damage.
Can I click?
You slice through this thing and you just cut it in half, and then it immediately wisps into air. It is dead.
You did a
And,
cool flip where you did it, didn't you? So like you didn't
Yeah,
even look
of
at it. You're
course.
behind it. It's behind you. Just like
Yeah. Flipped over the wall, cutting it through the
Well,
air.
guys don't look at explosions, huh? You know.
yeah. Like,
How did, what does the
learned-
Dragonborn seem to think of this?
He looks impressed.
I'll nod at the Dragonborn, and I'm gonna step forward into where the mist was, and drawing my sword into my other hand, I'm going to bonus action. Oh, no, I bonus action disengage, so I cannot do that. But I will still. I'm still gonna. No, actually, I'm gonna run up over here. No, I can't go that far. Sorry. Over here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sebastian. Actually, no. First, before your turn, the Dragonborn will go. You watch as he takes his massive greatsword and swings twice at this one. So both hit. That is some damage. Yeah, actually, you watch as he swings twice. They're like heavy swings, but they seem to like kind of pass through the form a little bit harmlessly. They don't seem to do quite as much as you would expect from such heavy hits.
Gonna have to upgrade him.
That's his go. Now it's Sebastian's turn.
Okay. It's kind of tricky to try to line up a line now. So
We don't need it.
yeah,
Maybe.
I will just. Yeah, I'll just take 2 shots with Nebo, starting with the one on the left. The 15 and a 14.
That hits. Both hit.
Lepog.
That's extremely high damage.
Fuck 'em up.
27.
Ooh.
I rolled a 9 and a 10 on
27.
D10s.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
Hugger?
good shit.
I keep rolling really good damage rolls.
Yeah, these.
Everything else in my life is a train wreck, but my damage roll.
This is to outweigh all the 3s and 4s. You just roll.
Yeah.
When
I
he
fail,
does
I fail all my
manage to
skill
hit.
checks, but when I need to roll damage,
Kind of clink, kind of clink.
Woo.
Maybe we should just run in guns.
yeah, apparently that's what we're good at. You know, this character's supposed to be super good at the not combat stuff. It's never mind.
Your
Dice
your
are different.
your weapons do insane damage. It's yeah, weave shapers fun class.
In fairness,
So
it still balances out damage of like archery fighting style with which I don't get for obvious reasons. Because that would be really silly.
So it is now the ghost's turn.
They take
The ghostly ghosts.
9 damage each. Acid. Average roll.
All right. And yeah, the acid doesn't seem to sink into their forms
Unbit.
all that well. It seems like they're mostly unbothered. It does hurt them a little though.
4 points of damage.
Hey, that 4, that could be the difference between victory and death.
Hey, you know, Gaunt
Every little
did
helps, you know?
50. I did 12. But overtime.
You have a lot more utility.
True.
So with dissonant whispers, is that concentration, Sissy? Is it still
No.
like? Can you post that spell?
Yeah.
I'll just look it
I
up.
do stealth and I do
Oh, yeah,
damage. I
it's
do
just
nothing
instantaneous.
else.
So yeah, it is no longer affected, so it'll come over and attack Vesper. This one will come back down and attack you.
It's gonna have
Sebastian.
disadvantage on said
13.
for the first attack.
Okay. So that's an attack against Bender, Vesper, Sebastian, and 2 against the Dragonborn. So we'll do the Dragonborn first. One of them actually hits. He's got hefty fucking armor, but one manages to sink through.
Not as hefty. My.
And now, so that is 17 to hit Vesper,
Yep, that will just hit.
a 20 to hit Bender,
Sure.
and a 13 to hit Sebastian.
Oh, no, I'll use shield.
That does not hit.
Okay. Bender, as you see this hand coming in, it's about to sink into your shell, but an arcane. What does your shield look like?
I bring up
As a
my
burst?
shield, and there's a force shield that just pulses from it.
All right. Vesper, you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
I will
Make a con save.
Uncanny Dodge.
Okay.
That's 3 damage, and it's a 20 on my Constitution save. 20 total.
Yeah, you're fine. Your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Hell yeah.
Good, good.
I'm only 3 hit points down now. Nothing.
That's their turn. Zitzi and Bender. I think Zitzi's dex is actually higher, so I'll let Zitzi go first.
Okay.
I think.
I just asked last time because I want to get that line up.
What kind of creature is this? Do I know?
You would imagine it's pretty undead.
Spooky.
It's pretty undead looking.
Okay. I will.
Ooh.
I never get to use it, so fuck it. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on
Okay.
Vesper,
Ooh.
because you're the one who's most
Good.
likely to take the damage.
Good spell.
Good spell. Good spell.
Very
What
good
else
spell.
does?
Yeah.
So creatures
For
have
sure.
disadvantage on attack
That's-
rolls against you, and you can't be frightened, possessed, or charmed by them.
Pretty.
This is a good
Yeah,
spell for this
absolutely.
area.
Yes, I've been
I
waiting.
believe that's what the kids call huge.
um,
I'm feeling protected, inspired, feeling honored.
I'm just throwing everything I've got at you. I'm just like, you go, girl. Slice them up, darling.
It's
For sure.
the soccer mum of the group.
Yeah, literally. I kind of am, aren't I? Shit. And then I will give my final inspiration to Bender.
I think you've only used 2.
No, I used one last fight.
Yeah, we didn't short
Along
rest.
with 2 of my
Oh, yeah, you haven't.
second... We haven't rested, have we?
No, we didn't short rest.
No.
Yeah.
I used 2 spell slots as well last time. So yeah, last one for
Alright.
Bender.
Cool. And you are protecting Vesper.
Yes.
Bender.
I am just going to take 2 swings at the dude in front of me. Very exciting. With the big warhammer, big bonk.
Okay.
This would be a one-handed bonk. That is a 12.
All right. 12 still hits?
12 hits, right? Yes. That is 6 points of damage. Nice 1.
Okay.
Second bonk is an 18.
That also hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
All right.
And then I will have Slice run over to hopefully flank with old Seb here. If that is something he can do.
For sure.
Okay.
Why not?
That's a 20 for Slice.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
max damage for Slice. That is 11 force damage.
11. Yeah, that's enough for this guy.
Yeah.
Slice comes up and disapparates him.
He would still have movement left. Can he pop over to me then?
Sure.
He will.
Alrighty. It is Amber's go. Amber will shoot this one. So roll twice, Hawk.
That is a 14 and a 15.
Both hit. Yeah, both of these arrows fly into this thing, and it is dead.
Nice.
Mick Poggers. You feel kind of heroic right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Vesper, it's your go.
I am going to just. I'm gonna stab the one in front of me.
Yes.
Okay.
Get your stab on.
Yeah.
Bold play, stabbing.
Is going to hit. It's a 26 to hit or something ridiculous. And not as high damage as last time, but it's fine. That is 19 points of damage with the dagger.
All right. Absolutely. You stab into this thing real good. It's not quite dead,
I will
but real close.
pull out the dagger and do a little spin, and as I spin around, I'll slice it again with my sword in my other hand, with my bonus action. To do
Okay.
17 to hit. Just a little.
That hits.
Oh, that's just good. 6 piercing damage. This is a non-magical sword,
6.
if that matters.
Yeah, it does. As you stab it with your short sword, this would have been a killing blow. You're pretty confident, but it doesn't seem to sink in as much as you were expecting. It's still just barely holding on.
I've got I'm holding the sword in it, be dead. Holding the blade within the thing. And I will. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stay there.
Okay. The Dragonborn will move here and attack this lad. Both hit. Alright. Even though his greatsword isn't hitting quite as much as you'd expect, these are such heavy swings that they're still just taking chunks of spectral energy out of this thing.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I give him an impressed look. Yes.
All right. That's his go. God, my brain just stopped working for a second. Sebastian.
As I will try to finish off some of these guys with just some more bow shots, I guess.
Alrighty. Which one are you shooting?
I will start by shooting the bottom one. Why not? It's closer. Or Vesper. How is Vesper looking?
Oh yeah. I forgot about the acid damage on their turns. I think last turn, right?
No, they go after. They've only had one turn. This would be their
Never
third
mind.
turn, so they
Never
only
mind then.
start out their second turn because I went after them.
Right.
They will be about to take from them.
Vespa looks like
After Sebastian, they take damage.
Vespa looks fine. She's having a great time.
You can steal the skill, I
in the
believe.
middle of the street.
Does she actually look fine, or are you just saying that?
She
She's only 3 hit points down.
She looks pretty good. She looks a
Okay,
bit.
then. I
bit
will
wet.
target the one next to Bender and then work my way up.
She doesn't look
Okay.
too bad. Chilling.
17 and a 26 to hit.
Both hit. Roll damage on the first one. Separately.
13. Seriously, my damage rolls.
Okay. Roll damage on the second. It's not quite dead.
9.
Yeah, that second one kills it.
Damn.
I need to get this damage roll luck in other parts of my life.
It was raining.
Jesus.
Oh.
All right, that's year go. Now it's their turn.
The
They'll
one
take some. Or this,
takes
yeah,
6
the one
acid
that it's-
damage.
It's
The only one that's left. That's acided.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 6 damage, so reduced to 3, I'm sure.
Mhm.
And it's gonna get disadvantage on when it attacks the Dragonborn, or if it attacks me. I don't know.
it will attack you. It didn't enjoy being acided.
Well, it has
Damn, is that
disadvantage.
the rain?
That is rain.
Oh wow!
Holy shit.
That's, damn.
Damn. Yeah. You can only hear it when you talk, but wow.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh yes, disadvantage on
That
first attack or
is.
whatever.
That's a bit. Yeah. You should be glad it was a disadvantage. The other was real good, but that's an 8 to hit.
Psh. I nimbly dodge out of the way. Even as a turtle.
You stumble on the platform, and that stumbling is actually what causes it to miss.
My dex doesn't suck.
This one against you, Vesper, also has disadvantage because of Zitzi's spell. You should also be glad for that. That's a 14 to hit.
That will miss.
Vision tank. It's coming
All right.
online.
Yeah. Do not actually have a vision.
Ooh, next level.
That's their go. Zitzi, you're up.
Woo! What's the Dragonborn looking like? Is he looking Gucci or is he looking a bit ragged?
He looks fucked up. You didn't really notice before because he kind of just charged into battle, but you can see, it's strange because these seem to mostly be doing like non-corporeal damage, but you can see that he has like a wound at his side that is just like a bunch of dried blood at his abdomen.
Looks like
Oh, that was
like
probably from
he
last night,
might
wasn't
have
it?
he might have ran from a horde of zombies or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe something along those lines.
Something like that. If I was to just throw out an
Right.
option.
I
Well,
throw
he doesn't
him.
mention he got bit.
I throw him a level 3 cure wounds.
Oh, all right.
I think that's
So yeah, roll that healing.
3d8. 12, 15, plus 3. 18. 18 healing.
Yeah, you healing up quite a bit. Some of the blood kind of recedes back into his body a little bit. It's a little bit gross, but also very kind.
Am I desynced? Or are you still at the back, Zitzi?
I'm still at the back.
Oh, okay. Because
Oh yeah, that's true. I should probably move close to him if I want to heal him.
okay.
Yeah. Alright. Fine. Fine, you got a point.
You have to ET.
I think healing word
out.
has some range to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I'm using cure wounds.
6.
Oh, cure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cure wounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cure wounds. You'd have to get next to him.
Yeah, that's fine. I've moved up. Yeah, cool. And that's
Alright.
me.
This will be fine.
Hell yeah.
I will go.
I've got Hellish Rebuke. I'll be alright.
Yeah. I've got the fifth. I mean, that actually probably would kill on any of them. I will, with my Warhammer, give it a big one bonk. Natural 20.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Poggers.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Who cares?
A 2 and a 1, so 8.
8. That's still enough.
Big
How do you want to
crit.
do this?
Yeah.
I just want to like wind it up, like almost Thor hammer style, just went and boom. And I want him to just leave the plane.
All right.
Sense.
it's like that meme of critical. What? Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want him to ascend or descend wherever he's going.
For sure. That's all right.
I'll pop a little. I'll say a word to Hestus, hoping he goes somewhere nice, and then I'll run up to the one on Vesper. And
Okay.
go for bonk round 2.
Oh.
19. Not a
The
crit.
rebonkening. That hits.
Not quite a double crit. Almost. But the damage is a lot better. So it's way better than the crit was. It's 12.
How do you want to do this?
Well, this time he's going to go down. So the same thing but down. Into the ground.
All right.
One goes to heaven, one goes to hell.
He went
huh?
straight to hell.
There will be balance.
Sorry, to heck.
And the battlefield falls silent, and we'll take a break there.
Whew.
Dragonborn friend.
Yeah, we made a friend. Hopefully he's nice.
You made a friend who
He
I totally
doesn't-
didn't leave for
He
dead.
doesn't like ghosts, so there we go. I mean, he doesn't know you left him for dead. So that-
Yeah, he doesn't know. It's fine.
We also don't know you left him for dead, 'cause I don't think you really
No,
told us
we
about
don't
this
know.
guy, so
Yeah.
it'll be a
I
fun
actually
He's just
surprise.
some
surprise.
terrible, horrible friend of ours.
I'm pretty sure I told you about the fact that I saw a Dragonborn on my way
No,
back.
you were pretty vague about all the crap you saw. You were kind of like, yeah.
Ravens blanked a lot of it out, to be fair.
Jesus.
All right. Break.
Oh.
See you in a bit.
We'll get to that. But yeah, get up, stretch your legs, and we'll be back in. And we're back. So, the four of you and Amber stand here in this. Shout out to the cat.
Marm is also back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, never apologize for Marm. Don't you dare.
Would Marm like to play?
She would, I think. in
Marm, let
fact.
Marm control the Dragonborn.
Yes.
I'll let her roll the dice.
Does this Dragonborn have a tabaxi partner?
What class would Marm be?
A little shit class.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's the loudest, most irritating at the most
Oh, a bard.
inopportune moments. There may be some. You know how they say that like
So
pets
you-
reflects their owners.
Yeah, she's a warlock of the Leah patron.
Yeah.
Going back to my spicy noodles.
The streamer patron.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh, patron of the.
You all see
that's-
this Dragonborn
I have
ahead of
ideas.
you.
Ah, Dragonborn. I run over to him and check him over and ask, "Are you
Many
okay?"
thanks for that. Well, I'm doing all right, all things considered.
What are you doing out here?
It's not a safe place to be.
Well, I was
Yeah, there's all sorts of like weird monsters.
trying to hide out, regain my strength so that I could return to where I've been staying.
Which is
Hide out from what?
Uh,
The monsters, presumably.
before I tell you anything, I'd like to know what you're all doing out here.
We're not bandits.
I mean, many thanks for the rescue. Not bandits, okay?
Are you also not bandits?
Then what are... I'm not a bandit. Now what
Can I make an
are you
insight
here
check
for then?
on that?
You can make an insight check.
we're investigating some nearby occurrences.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
We're on some investigative business in the area. We
He
have a lucky soul.
kind of tenses up a little bit.
What do you mean by that?
You know, there's been some local reports of some weird things happening around here, so we're just coming to have a little look.
Make a deception check.
Oh, my specialty. 18. With a disadvantage.
Nice.
No.
I got one on my insight.
You're here to investigate the ruins, that's all. You're not looking for anyone.
We're not looking for you.
Definitely not looking for you. Honest truth.
Don't know who you are.
That's not me I'm worried about.
Who are you worried about?
That's a very suspicious thing to say, dude.
You're acting mighty suspicious yourself.
Well, we've already obviously given you a lot of information here. You might need to be a bit more forthcoming yourself. What exactly is it you're doing here?
I'm a mercenary by trade. Name's Krasen.
Pleasure to meet you.
Krazn.
Bold?
You could say I'm hired help.
Hired help.
And I guess the hiree, your employer, doesn't want to be bound.
Very much so. That would be. You're sure you're not here looking for anybody? Say, runaway sorts or something along those lines?
Nope.
No. Well, that's certainly not what we're here for.
If your employer doesn't deal with demon stuff or necromantic stuff, you're good.
Then you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I literally have no idea.
We have no
Ah.
idea who you are.
Thank gods. No, that's a good thing. Well, I got hired down in the city of Zanfaro in the FCA.
Oh,
A group of runaway slaves from the city of Ulvain wanted my help getting them to freedom. I found out halfway through that they couldn't actually pay my fee, but I'd kind of grown attached to them. Wanted to see this to the end, so I've been helping them out. Unfortunately, we were followed. They've been pursued by a group of mercenaries known as the Freedom Keepers. The name's ironic. They're slave catchers.
And you're just simply doing your job?
I can't fight them all myself. I'm a pretty damn good fighter, but I'm not that good.
Oh, yes, we could see.
So
Yeah, you look fairly impressive. And
I am a little confused. There's like no slaving in the Marlborough Republic, right? I don't remember. Is that true?
Slavery is illegal. There are many that
People do illegal
attempt
stuff.
to circumvent that, and prison labor is very popular in the Marble Republic, but
Sure, okay, but
slavery is technically illegal.
I guess if you're slaves from the FCA, why can't they just settle in the Marble Republic and
well,
why come all the
simply
way up
put,
here?
the Marble Republic.
Kind of awful.
The Marble Republic wouldn't protect them. I was bringing them to the city of Skildir. They look after their own there. But the Freedom Keepers were catching up to us. I thought maybe if I diverted into these ruins, they wouldn't be crazy enough to follow us here. But
I'm guessing from your reaction that they were in fact crazy enough to follow you here.
yeah, I was worried that maybe you lot were with them, but seems you're unaffiliated.
Nah, slavers suck.
No, I'm solidly anti-slavery, so you know,
pretty much same.
go team.
What are these people like? What do they have an insignia so we know to beat them up on site, or just to stay clear, I guess.
I believe it's like a patch with 3 interlocked chains, something along those lines.
Huh.
I
They're
was
very subtle, are they?
well, I was on my way to do something stupid. Not really. I've done wrong by these people bringing them here.
Where are they now?
They're hiding out in a schoolhouse in the south side of the ruins.
You know where though? There's a warehouse.
There's a few warehouses.
I'll if there's anything identifying about the warehouse we're in, I'll describe it.
Okay, you vaguely describe it. He goes,
That's where you're staying then?
I didn't say that, but if you needed strength in numbers, so we probably should. If
You'd be willing to help.
If you do show up, I would recommend show up with us, so you don't show up. Yeah.
We could help you. You could help us. Scratch your back. You scratch yours.
But with that said, we are quite busy at this exact moment in time. So we are more than willing to help you, of course, but we might have to wait a day or two.
At the very least, a more fortified position.
It could probably wait a couple days. I gotta get back to the rest of them. I'm their only real protection out here.
We could at least help you get back to the south side.
Yeah, we could go with you.
For sure.
And you kind of watch as he stands a little straighter and.
I was last night on my way to well, these folks, they got to get out of here, and the Freedom Keepers need to be dealt with to do that. So I was on my way over to that bandit stronghold to ask if they'd be willing to take care of a problem. Safe passage for the slaves out of the ruins, and in exchange, I'd join up with them.
What if we offer that? Take care of your Freedom Keeper problem.
That would be mighty kind of you. I'm afraid we couldn't pay you, so you'd be doing this out of the goodness at your own heart.
Oh, I'd take payment in the form of your big, bulky muscles.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Didn't know Bender swung that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that
The other was a 12. 12 total.
12.
I'd think about it. I'd want to stay with the group as much as possible. Make sure they're safe. I was stupid. I got ambushed by a horde of zombies on my way. Barely escaped, but I've been injured ever since. Mighty glad you all showed up.
We can probably get you some healing at the very least.
Lucky timing, I suppose.
Like you were gonna do anything to help.
Seems like it.
I know. I feel bad though.
Yeah.
I'm just like you feel so bad about something. Just like they had zero ability to do anything besides get your both of you kills. Anyway.
We help you back to the south side. Do we maybe show you where we're staying? We can help you back to where your people are, and we can reconvene.
And we have a friend who can probably heal you up some.
For sure.
Much better than I can, anyway.
That'd be kind of you.
Sebastian.
Let's.
Yeah, we'll walk and talk. Best not to
let's
stand
go.
around out here in these
All right.
very
You're
enjoyable
walking and
ruins.
talking.
Yeah.
It's somewhere safer.
Sebastian, I had an idea a second ago.
yeah?
You're a sneaky sort. I think we could somehow convince the Freedom Keepers the bandits have the slaves. Enemy of enemy.
Maybe we could get them to fight each other.
I wouldn't feel guilty at all about any of those people dying. Zero guilt. Because it'd be slavers versus bandits, and it's like, yeah,
Not a bad plan, actually.
really, it's like that's a win-win if any of them kill each
The
other.
tricky part is trying to figure out how to, you know,
What?
how to
what we
tell
do?
them, you know, who I'm pretending to be.
Yeah,
You know.
You can
That's
we'll have to
pretend
workshop
be-
it, but it's an idea.
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea. I like it. We just needs a little bit of work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why don't we
we'll think
pretend
about it.
that you're the guy we captured earlier? The slave people don't know him, and he looks pretty legit. You could pretend he's him, and then all we need to do is insinuate that perhaps they have something to do with us, so that, you know, if they get talking, then, you know, it doesn't sound too out of the ordinary, and that all of these slaves are actually in the building we're trying to assault. Confuse them.
The bandits
that-
have captured the slaves.
Yeah.
If they want to capture them back, they have to go find them.
And then if if you can, imply that perhaps one of the slaves was, maybe a druid who was captured, then they wouldn't think to question it because they know that one of them has been captured.
And how well do they know the exact contents of your party? You got like a list of people?
I imagine.
Yeah, that might not work.
It's pretty exact. They keep real good track of their slaves down in Ulvain.
What I was afraid of. We'll think about it though. If you have any ideas, feel free.
Right now, I'm just focused on getting back to the group alive.
We'll get you back in and join up with us, and we'll heal up hopefully.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, bro, you don't mind the detour, right?
Amber looks slightly annoyed, but
Fine.
Sound like you're pro-slavery, Amber, right?
No, it's just we're on a tight schedule, is all.
She does have a point. We do have a propensity to get quite distracted.
A lot of things to do.
But
Not much time.
if we can maybe get some of these groups fighting each other, Fog of War gives us opportunity. Thinking we could use an opportunity right now.
It's not a bad plan. We'll think on it.
and so
Follow Kraz.
you all continue. Are you going to the warehouse first or to where he's holed up first?
Useful up, I think.
It would be longer to go to where he is first and then back to the warehouse, if that's. So if you
Back to the
want to like
warehouse.
pass
Yeah,
by.
it's on the way. I guess we can
Okay.
hop in.
Bring
We
it
can
back.
get him healed up.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably also talk
So-
to Severn. Let her know. More friends. She'll be fine with it, I'm sure. Jordan's a friendly guy. He'll convince her. Yep.
I don't know what any of that means.
There's a couple other people there who are like we're kind of friendly with right now. They're like they live in the ruins, so they're suspicious of outsider people, but you're not outsider people, right? So it's all good. They have people looking for them too,
Sure.
but you're not those people, so it should all be fine.
Bender, you're doing that thing
Right.
again.
Seems like that's kind of a common theme here.
Yeah, I get a lot of people I think are coming up here to hide from everything.
It's a good place to not get found.
Yeah, it's the whole big city of awfulness.
Man, it's pretty terrible. It's not even a spa here.
I mean, just a lake.
I'm not going in there. And I'm certainly not getting naked in there.
Ender, that it's not the same thing, and you know it.
And you all begin making your way back to the warehouse. Raven, were you up to anything in particular while they were gone?
I was just doing the best therapy ever, just petting a dog furiously.
For sure, for sure.
was just
You spent your time. For sure. Go ahead and give me. First, give me an animal handling check just to see how much he's enjoying this.
You're gonna spoil
Or-
beef.
Spoiled beef.
That's
Ugh.
a 10.
Oh no.
10. He's digging it. You do kind of spoil him a little too much. He has a little too much fun.
Okay.
Oh no.
Also give me an insight check.
Okay. That is. Where's my insight? That's also a 10. I rolled 2 5s in a
10.
row.
Okay. All right then. The hours
Oh,
pass,
that.
and eventually, your friends arrive back at the warehouse. I'd say it's about 2 in the afternoon.
We'll go in first and just kind of bring Krazan with us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Pretty nice digs you got here.
Yeah, and it comes with
That's
security, and I'll point at the knights.
It's something safe, I guess.
They all kind of wave from the corner that they're in.
They're good people. You know the knights of whatever.
sure.
Does he seem like he actually knows what I'm talking about?
Make an insight check.
Specialty. Oh,
The Knights of whatever are quite famous.
16. I rolled a 20 and a 15. Man.
16. He doesn't. You can tell. There's no actual recognition in his voice when he says that, but he's also. You can also tell he's ever so slightly delirious from loss of blood.
Maybe we should start with introducing you to the cleric. I'll walk over. Hey, Adela. This fine young dragonborn.
Oh,
is he young?
yes.
He's not young, is he?
Dragonborn ages are a little hard to tell, though maybe not necessarily for you because you're both lizard-like, reptilian. Anyways,
I'll just ask him in Draconian how old he is. How old are you?
I'm about 38.
This fine dragonborn. He's a good guy. Give him some. He's hurt. Or just I'll push him in front of Adela.
Very well. Relax, and I will heal you. And she'll heal him. Yeah, he heals up a bit.
Man, how much health does he have? I don't know.
I had a guess. Say a lot.
He's
He's probably got a D10 hit dice.
Fun fact, I can also
Oh.
speak Draconic, so. Oh, I think. Oh.
So can I?
Pog?
That's like
he's
And I can't.
he's potentially.
we can talk about Seb behind his back.
I can't either.
Oh, we can talk about this is how we get around the sneaky people. We talk behind their back in the language they don't understand.
What languages can we talk to each other in? I got Elvish and Dwarvish.
I got Elvish. I got Common.
I've also got Elvish, so.
But okay, the three of us can then talk about the other two on their back.
So I'll be the spy going between the two groups.
Oh, you get all the gossip.
Well, wait,
Typical
wait.
Zitsu.
Typical
The
ZT.
Seb Northeast can though.
Why would I know that? I've never been involved in any nefarious activity. It's kind of weird that you mentioned that. Why would I know thieves can't?
Sure, Seb
That's
doesn't know
weird.
Thieves Camp, but that other guy, he might.
It'd be kind of weird if I knew that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Seb has some interesting friends.
Yeah, is this fellow here? We bumped into him, and he seems upstanding enough.
Oh, he's
We have
Raven,
the,
you see a form that you recognize from the night before.
oh yeah, Raven. This is
Worse
our
for wear than you originally saw him.
new friend Krazan.
Yeah, he's really good at fighting.
Big sword. Ran for a bunch of zombies
really
last
hurt
night.
when we found him, yeah.
Yeah.
Bleeding everywhere.
He had to run from a whole horde of zombies last night.
Apparently, it's lucky we found him today. Actually,
Yeah.
He was about to die, really.
I mean, those ghosts probably would have got me, yeah.
Well, you can call us the Ghostbusters.
Oh, are you still hurt?
I'll make it.
Nonsense.
I'll be alright.
I'll give him a second level cure wounds because I feel bad.
Sure.
I hope Adela wasn't stingy with her cure wounds.
Bro, I hope he doesn't end up being a boss anytime soon.
8.
Yeah, he gets fully healed, and I was like, all right, draw a
Time
sword,
to fight.
13.
pushes up glasses.
18 points of healing. I rolled really well.
Hey, he's worth more XP if we heal him up first.
Yeah, you see any last wounds that were on his body close up. He still looks a little exhausted. He did have some of his life sucked out of him by a ghost, so he can't quite get the full yet. But he's about as healthy again as he could be at the moment.
Hey, you look healthy as a clam now, huh?
Well, thanks.
Do you?
I don't
You should rest.
know what that means.
You ever
It
seen a
looks like
clam
you've been-
before?
You've been through a lot.
I've seen clams. I'll rest up when I get back to the group.
You want us to go with us, and you guys can come back here. Oh yeah, he's escorting a bunch of slaves. They're running from bad people who they capture slaves and bring them back to the slavers.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think you would disagree with that course of action. I didn't assume you were pro-slavery. Are you pro-slavery?
Absolutely not.
All right, just checking.
It's the last day or two has been interesting. And
Yeah,
this is
well,
another very interesting thing.
I have a feeling that the longer you stick with us, the more interesting days you will have.
Yes, I'm
For
realizing.
better or for worse, whatever that means.
Definitely for better. We're awesome. Jordan, you don't mind slaves, right? You're anti-slavery as well. Just look at him. Just gonna look at him.
I suppose as much as it can be. I mean,
What does that mean?
what does that mean? My life is
You
largely
You-
looking through scrap.
you agree?
I
yeah,
don't have much of opinion on such things.
but you would agree that owning people is bad, right? Like,
It sounds pretty bad, yeah. I wouldn't like to be owned.
okay, so that'll work.
Bender,
Yep.
sometimes, maybe you should not ask these kinds of questions. It's not important.
I like to know if people around me are pro or anti-slavery, so I can take appropriate action.
You've never asked before.
Yeah, you've never asked us this before.
Well, it didn't come up.
This seems very performative, Bender.
Seems like kind of a new personality trait entirely.
I think he's trying to impress.
I'll be honest.
it's
I just generally assume most of you guys are anti-slavery. I kind of assume most people are.
Yeah, you know what happens when you assume.
That's fair. So,
You're
Sebastian,
probably wrong.
you pro-slavery?
I believe I already said earlier that I am solidly anti-slavery.
yeah, right.
If you did care so much, you would have paid attention to that. And so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that you weren't.
Well, you're
So,
playing devil's
that's all I'm
advocate,
saying.
so it confused me.
Well, I'm glad we've cleared that up. Well, anyway, this is our new friend. He's sort of liberating some ex-slaves from some slave catchers who are here in the city, trying to find them a new home. You know, the usual. So
The usual.
we said we'd help them.
I mean, there's a lot of people here running from other people. I mean, Jordan's running from someone.
Think about it. If we help these people, then we can at least have a
You
win.
don't need to say that, you know. It's a little bit rude.
Sometimes, Bender, people don't like that kind of thing being said aloud.
I'll just look at Jordan. Does he seem like super upset that I said?
I don't mind it. I mean, wouldn't be here if I would.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan understands. I don't know who he's running from. That's his business, but
Remind me to not tell Bender too much, because it would clearly just tell everyone.
Yeah, I hope Bender would never, I probably shouldn't tell him my secrets, because then he'd probably go around telling people my secrets, and it's a good thing he's never done that yet, because it would be really upsetting if he did do that, you know?
I think
I
this
can
is
be
the
trusted.
fishiest this group has ever looked. right in this very
Hey.
second.
It makes you feel any better. I'm the only one here whose thoughts can't be read.
Well, that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's
because
because
you
I
blurt
was
them out loud
listening.
anyway.
That's because you took that ring off me.
Yeah, I
Well,
just
I
don't
didn't know if I took it off you, but yeah.
And the
Oh,
only
you
Your
took it
thoughts
when
are
you want
can't
it.
be read also attracted a space thing to
Your thoughts-
us.
That was
Your
fine.
thoughts may not be able to be read, but if you're just saying everything out loud, it doesn't really matter. If you're thinking it.
I might be thinking other things.
Are you?
Looks off into the distance.
I'm just gonna look
Can
up
I
this
insight check that?
and then I'm gonna start talking to Galvin. I'm just gonna tell him what we saw today if he has any ideas. Just
Sure.
cause.
You're making me do all the voices. Why not?
Do the funny voice, Saul. Do the funny voice. I'm echoing from someone.
That sounds you got into a fight with some undead. Sounds like.
Yeah, ghosty thing.
I can't really give you any great advice.
You
My
never
fucking throat.
did you never do
God.
much infiltration? You didn't do a lot of sneaking in places to
it's more
capture
that-
people.
It's hard to.
See,
Oh yeah, that would be
I
tough.
can't exactly give advice if I can't see.
Can I send you images with my brain?
Make an intelligence check.
Can I have a quick question?
Wish it wasn't.
When Blenders is talking to his mind friend, what does it look like to us? Is he just thinking, or is he just talking out in the open?
You're just going.
Just thinking.
Staring.
Hmm.
I think that's what it's like.
It's an 8. Or no, not even 8. 7. Sorry.
Hey,
3 and a 6.
you fail to send him any psychic images.
It's bad. Feels bad. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, I'll get back to it. That's talking to you.
Right. Okay. Can we all just take a minute? I
Anytime,
know we've
Amber.
all met a new friend. It's all very lovely, but Amber, we clearly need to talk.
Can we wait until we've dealt with this? And she points to Krasen.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get everybody back there. It'll be nice and cozy. And
Is
Right.
It's fine.
I can probably get back on my own, but if you wanna come with me to see where it is,
I mean, that might be best, especially if we're gonna bring them all back here. If anything happens.
Have we talked to Sivren and made sure that they are okay with
Yeah,
us?
you kind of said you just kind of volunteered this place, and they were like, "Hey, don't bring trouble here. Just
Mrs. Trouble, these are friendly folk.
Well, it's not like they own the place, is it? They're just co-opted the same as us. Plus, we outnumber them now.
I like to think I own it.
yeah."
And I
owns it.
appreciate you for letting us stay here, Jordan.
I appreciate your appreciation.
I love him. I love him so much.
Can I be Jordan when I grow up?
If one of us dies, can we play as Gordain, please?
Yes, he does not have a
He is a commoner.
a player class.
I'll start level 0. I'll work my way up.
Can we start training Gordain now?
I know some appropriate homebrew. Let's go.
Oh no.
Don't make me break out the commoner class. It's a doozy.
God.
I'm gonna walk him and be like, Jordan, I appreciate all this, and I'm gonna grab a little piece of rubble, like a little brick or something. What's a scent that reminds you of home?
Oh man, a roast pig.
Oh, very nice.
And I will make the brick have a nice scent of roast pig. And I'll hand it to him.
Like, it won't last forever, but last for a while.
Yeah.
Now the warehouse just smells of a barbecue.
Thanks for the sniff rock, my man.
Well, that's a good name. Sniff Rock, I'll remember that.
Go on down to Bender's Sniff Rock Emporium.
I hate everything everyone is saying.
Right next door to Bender's Fluids.
Oh, you made it worse. There was nothing to make it worse, but you did.
Oh Lord. Let's get you back to your people then, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Right.
should we talk to Severn
Thanks
before
for
we
this, by the
go?
way.
Oh, no problem.
If he was just stopping by, I don't think she needs to know.
Oh, fair enough. Jordan does own the place.
Let's go. Lead the way.
So,
This works. We just pretend to-
Krasen leads you out of the warehouse. Do you come with this time, Raven?
I do, yes.
Okay. Amber stays behind for now.
Fine.
She debriefs the knights on what you all saw.
And I
Cool,
assume
cool.
my companions debrief me as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll say yes. They tell you what they saw as you're walking and talking, and you get the information.
But quietly, so that a new companion doesn't hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't trust him that much.
I'm glad you guys are saying that because I wasn't.
No, I hang back at the back of the pack with Raven, and I sort of like just kind of whisper debrief.
Easy enough.
I'll go up and talk to Krasen.
You all.
and just
So, you grew up around the FCA then?
Yeah, I kind of floated all around it. Yeah, I mean, it's only been the FCA for 10 years,
Oh, true.
15.
Yeah. Just doing odd jobs here and there.
Right.
How'd the slaves manage to contact you?
Well, they found me in a tavern.
That's a good place to find mercenaries.
Was for hire. They told me they could pay my fee. It was a lie, but they're good folks, so I stuck around.
And what is your fee, if I might ask?
Normally, depends on the job. I would have asked for escort all the way across the Republic like that, probably 1,000 gold.
Oh, dang. It's not a bad business. I guess if you get paid, it's not a bad business.
Right. Don't usually do pro bono.
Oh. Sometimes some jobs are good for the soul, I guess.
That's kind of how I've been thinking of it.
I'm sad now because I just remembered that literally all of my money was stolen. Forgot about that.
okay. You don't need money in the ruins anyway.
Exactly.
We're back to barter. So he said, right? The slaves were from what city?
Ulvain.
Can we have the world
It's
map? back?
it's on an island.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot you weren't.
Okay.
But you're on the
I
world
don't
map.
see Ovane.
Ooh, it's one of the islands.
It's
Ooh.
yeah, it's way middle.
Ovane.
Ooh.
Oh, you voted.
Oh man. So what, they? Sorry.
It's like
they,
literally the other side of the planet to where we are.
they escaped from Ovane and then they found him where?
Zanfaro.
Oh, Zanfaro. Oh, okay.
So east and then wait their way up. Okay.
And I don't remember. Are they trying to get somewhere specifically, or?
They're trying to get to Skjaldir.
Skjaldir. I assume Vikings are up there.
You don't know what's up there.
Okay, I see.
I just
They are literally getting as far away as they can. I
Must-
expect it.
there's a K and then a J. Must be Vikings. But what Vikings look like here? Gibson. Okay.
There's only one thing cooler than Vikings. It's fantasy Vikings.
True.
Fancy Vikings.
That was like a Viking horn or something. I was like, what the
I
fuck?
think that was a motorcycle, is what it sounded like.
Yeah,
I'd be
it seemed to be
insulted.
really slow because it was just here for ages. Just, I don't know.
What the hell was that noise?
Yeah, demons probably.
A lot of those.
Sounds like it.
You head west, not that far from where the warehouse is. About 20 minutes.
As
you-
leaving,
Mhm.
I will. I assume we don't want to get spotted, so on the way there, I will cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Easy to do.
Hold up, pass out a trace spell slot? Oh. Use all your spells.
No, because Raven wasn't with us.
Eventually, you
Yeah, but she
come
didn't-
to a large, long building, rectangular. It looks like there was once like a bell tower at the front, but it has fallen off. You see the bell is like 4 inches into the ground. You come up to the front. You can see there are 2 entrances, and both have been barricaded with like spikes in front to give like a defensive sort of half semicircle.
Well, this is me. If you want to come meet him, you can come inside. Otherwise, thanks for all the help.
Well, no,
Well, I mean, we might while we're here, we might as well, I suppose.
yeah, I mean, I figured we're bringing them back to the warehouse, right?
It'd be good to vet them a little bit,
No,
maybe.
this place looks pretty well defendable.
I mean, wait, hold on. I didn't catch that. You want to bring him back to the warehouse?
I figured it's a safer location. There's case.
I thought that's what we were agreed on.
I don't think that was
Okay.
agreed at all.
That's why we're going. Sure.
I was also slightly delirious. I was a little out of it back there. So
That's fair. If you want him to stay here, I guess that's fine as well.
And it's not that far anyway. It's not like
Only 20 minutes.
on each other. Yeah. Lead us in.
well,
We should meet him then, I guess. Yeah.
You are led inside. It is a pretty like standard schoolhouse layout. As you come into like the front lobby, the tiled floor riddled with bits and pieces of debris and like papers strewn across the floor. You round a corner and see a lot of these walls have kind of been knocked down to just make space, and there are quite a few people in here. You would imagine maybe between 12 and 24.
How do they look?
Fairly disheveled. Their clothes aren't great, and they look worse for wear. But they're surviving.
Do any of them look injured?
Make a perception check.
Do any of them look shifty, like a bit too
11.
confident?
11. You can't quite tell. To make an insight check, Zitzi.
While that's happening, Raven will just say, anyone who's injured, I just come to me. I'll be able to help.
Okay, you say that, Zitzi?
16.
16. Alrighty. No one looks particularly shifty. The most interesting person you see is a woman in her like early 50s. Looks half elven. With this wild unkept hair, ever so slightly starting to turn gray, and she's got a sort of commanding demeanor about her, and Krazen takes you all right to her and says,
Sylvia, this is a group of ruins expectors. I didn't quite catch. They're friendly. Saved my life. You all, this is Sylvia.
Hey.
and Sylvia. Hello. Why have you brought them here, Krazen?
Well, they wanted to potentially help us out with our little problem.
Yeah, we helped Krazen here survive and get back here in one piece. Thought it'd be nice to meet people he's helping.
Well, I thank you for bringing him back to us in one piece. Is that all, then?
Well, I mean, do you need help with getting out of it?
We wouldn't turn away the help, no.
Oh.
Yes, we'd be gracious for it.
Well, we have quite the couple of days ahead of us, but as soon as we are done with our personal business, then we'd be more than happy to help you.
Right. You there, you said you could heal. Is that correct?
Yes, yes. If anyone is injured, I should be able to do something.
A few days ago, we, one of our own got flighty and said that he spotted some of the Freedom Keepers here in the ruins. He ran off to investigate where they may be. Krazen found him half dead in the street.
Oh dear.
It's not safe outside.
He is my son.
Oh no, was this the body
Please.
I saw getting torn into?
He's still alive. He's here. He has not woken up since Krazen found him. If you believe you could do something, I would greatly appreciate it.
I can certainly try. I'll do my very best.
She leads you further into the building, to like you see like a white sheet has been set up, to block the view of a bed that you can just see the end of, and as you come past the sheet you see a very young man, maybe about 20, asleep on the bed. His chest very slightly rises and falls.
Is there any resemblance to what I see before me and what I saw?
No, that that body was pieces. That it was just gore.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
dead. Do you see any like
Um,
actual wounds on this person, or is it just?
Make a perception check.
And as soon as I get in, I would just be doing an inspection of, what I'm dealing with.
15.
15. His head is currently wrapped in bandages, and you can see, like underneath the bandages, there's a spot of like dried blood
Okay.
near the
It looks
near
like
the
he
back
was
of
like
the head.
actually physically hurt, not necessarily just something magicked him or something.
Hmm.
As far as I can tell, at least.
As far as you can tell. Raven, what was that?
I will just, as soon as I can, I'll just give him an inspection, just like to try and figure out
Okay.
what I'm dealing with and what I might be able to do.
Make a medicine check.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 yet this session. That is 11 total.
11. You're not quite sure. Physical ailments are one thing, but you're not quite practiced with what to do about someone in like a coma. So you're not quite sure where to begin.
Okay. All I can really do is a cure wounds as of right now. Yeah, I don't have a lesser restoration or anything at the moment. I'll just try and cast a first level cure wounds and just see what that does.
First level cure wounds. The healing passes into his body. No effect quite yet.
Okay.
Go ahead and just give me a wisdom check.
Okay, a wisdom check. 15.
15. You imagine you will need slightly more powerful magics if you attempt to do this
Okay.
magically.
If in that case, I will pump a third level cure wounds into him.
Alright, third level. Make a medicine check.
Come on. Oh my god. 10.
10. This time the magic is stronger, and you imagine it may have done some good, but he does not wake up.
That's it. I'm not too experienced on. He's hurt very, very badly, and I know how to cure wounds. This is not in my wheelhouse. I've done something, but I can only apologize. I can't do more.
You know what attacked him?
No. I don't. Krasen was very lucky to find him, indeed.
I'm just gonna cast detect magic because
Detect magic? Okay.
something seems weird here. I guess Raven not being able to fix it. I don't
Okay.
know if that'll find anything.
No magic comes up. You imagine this is less due to any magical reason and more just due to the limitations of cure wounds.
Yeah.
And attempting to work past that to imbue particularly strong healing magic. And in effect that would otherwise be hard, very, very difficult to cure medically.
I mean, I have a fucking restoration stuff tomorrow, but I think you can do that as well, Raven.
Yes, not right now, but tomorrow I can. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what it will do. I'm not. This is not in my wheelhouse, to say the least.
I'm not sure.
Well, I thank you very much all the same for trying.
Before I go, I'll just leave you with something. I'll cast Goodberry, and on the end of my staff, 10 of these just what look like blackberries just bloom, and then I just pick them up and hand it to her. Keep these. You basically, if you eat one of these, you don't need to eat for the rest of the day. They do lose their potency after 24 hours, but it should help, hopefully.
Oh, that is very helpful indeed. We were running low on food. Thank you.
It is my pleasure.
Well, please, if you think of anything else that may help him or help us out of our predicament, you know where we are.
Yeah, I swing in by tomorrow.
If we can find the time to help, then we will definitely help.
Thank you. Well, thanks again for saving my life.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll come around if any new developments come up.
Yeah, and if you figure out where those mercenaries are at, you know, or at least stay
Right.
clear.
What was that, Vesper?
I was just going to say, you mentioned something about going to speak to the bandits. Did you get that far or talk to anyone?
No, I guess maybe the gods decided that plan wasn't in the cards. When the zombies came after me, I abandoned that idea.
Good to know. They're not great people. Probably wouldn't have helped.
Maybe.
We'll see what we can do, I guess.
Thanks for that.
Well, pleasure to meet you. We'll be back. We will.
Yeah, we will.
All right then. Pleasure to meet you all too.
And we shall leave.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Return.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You all make your way back out of the schoolhouse, back to the warehouse. Nothing accosts you in the 20-minute or so walk, especially with your Pass Without a Trace going, Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I guess we'll head back and just, I don't know.
I'll walk in through the warehouse doors and immediately call over to Amber. Say, Amber, go back. Over here, please.
Right.
And she joins you all.
Right. Let's just lay down some ground rules here, okay? No bullshit. No speaking around the matter here, because no matter what you think, this is a life or death situation, and come what may be when we end up assaulting this place, we might not come out alive. And if that's because you are withholding information that might have saved our lives, I can assure you, our wrath will not be happy.
Can I be filled in on what
If you
started
think-
this?
Your friends don't trust me.
She did say her job
Strange.
wasn't to. She didn't tell us what her job was. She had a goal, but she didn't tell us what the job was. But now we're suspicious.
My mission is to capture Lace Lindholm. And if you think I would jeopardize that by withholding important information, you're wrong.
I don't think you would jeopardize
I
that by
didn't.
withholding with important information. I think you'd jeopardize the safety of our crew. Because you've already shown your disdain for us pretty clearly.
And you
Can I-
clearly don't trust us at all, do you?
Can I do the good old insight check on that?
You can.
Seems like you're working with us because you have to. And it makes it very difficult to figure out what to do when you don't know if you've got my back.
That's an 8.
You don't pick up anything?
Cool.
I didn't think it was important. We're obviously not friends.
Clearly.
I wish we could be, but
We did try.
That's
I get. You don't really like us. That's fine.
I am a member of the Umbratari.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, I was like,
You can make
what are
a
you?
you can make a history check.
I feel like that's supposed to be a big dramatic moment, and I don't know what it means.
Is that?
Yeah,
Can I
it's something-
make one too, or is this just?
Are we still disadvantaged?
would Vesper?
Yeah.
I-
Anyone that isn't Raven
At 20, I guess.
can make a history check. Vesper, you'd have advantage.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20, then remembered we had disadvantage, so.
Aww.
I got 14.
Everyone who isn't fucking.
Right.
9.
I get a straight roll because just managed to cut it out. I rolled a
8 or something.
Disadvantage.
3. Can you spell out what you said there? We can write it down.
Umbratari.
Umbratari.
Yeah. Did anyone get above like a 15?
Nope.
No. I
So
believe
great.
Sitsita, you rolled for this or no, you didn't roll for this. It was mentioned in your conversation with Sevren. But that's the first time you've really heard about this.
Uh-huh.
It's the Republic's spy network. It's I'm that's who I've been doing the mission for, and it's my first field assignment, all right?
Oh, so you're also a rookie. Try not to mess up.
Yes, god damn it.
Oh, I mean that's very understandable.
Wait, is
It's a lot of
this-
pressure.
Is this hand in hand with Mikhail's? Does Mikhail know about this? What's going on here?
Yeah, he knows.
Is he a spy too?
No, he's not a spy. I've been letting you all take the lead on this for a while because if you fail, I have some plausible deniability. All right?
You're willing
Cowardly.
to sacrifice us
Well, that's
for your-
kind of a dick move.
Just say it how it is, Bender. That's very cowardly.
I need this to go well for me, okay?
Well, then how about
You
it
know
go
what,
well
for
for
sake
both
of
of
it-
us?
You know what would help it go better for you? Is if you helped? Like, more? Turns out that if you help us do well, then you don't need to worry about us not doing well. Because you help us
I-
do well.
I can't exactly know that I can trust you all to.
Why don't you trust us?
Well,
Yeah.
okay, look at it this way.
We have to.
She
If
kind
you
of
fail,
as you
then-
say, as you say, why don't you trust us? Make a Vesper. She quickly glances over and makes eye contact with you.
Oh, why can't I ever trust us?
See, I have a note that I overheard her talking to Mikhail Swan about how much she doesn't trust Vesper.
I think only
I think that
Raven heard that.
yeah, Raven caught that.
Raven
Yeah.
is the I don't. That's why I don't make notes about other people who hear stuff because I don't.
I don't accidentally
Yeah,
forget.
that was something I overheard.
Yeah.
It was one of
I
the
don't
few
remember
notes
if
I
Raven
did
ever
take.
shared that with you.
I don't think so.
I don't.
So it
think
doesn't
so.
matter if you have plausible deniability if you still failed. Like, okay, maybe you get less embarrassed and shamed. Okay, cool. Who cares? Like, this is more important.
Let's just focus on, instead of looking how we look, getting the job done. Because then we look the best.
Make a persuasion check, Sebastian.
With ye olde disadvantage.
Y'all, that long rest in the middle of the day really fucked y'all over, huh?
I
I,
like we
I
desperately
didn't,
asked
I didn't
whenever
want
roll,
to take
like-
it at all. I didn't need to take it at all.
You should have just got captured by Lace. Then you wouldn't have any.
I didn't want to take it at all, for the record.
I thought more of us needed it.
11. It was literally just you.
Yeah.
That's screwed us.
Okay.
Sorry.
With an 11, she doesn't get mad at you for that. Okay.
Listen, do they not?
I
Go ahead.
I've been seeing you all as expendable,
Just give a face at that. Just make a face.
but maybe I made a mistake in that regard. And
You can do it. The S word. It's right there.
Almost there.
trust is a two-way street, all right?
So close.
Yes, we have been nothing but
We've
trusting.
actually been very open with you.
We
Yeah.
have been nothing but trusting of you.
We've been like, hey,
are
Amber,
the
what do you
same
think?
goal.
We cannot do this without you.
Lindholm, either brought to justice or removed from this plane of existence. And by you not sharing with us everything we need, you are hurting both of us.
I haven't kept any important information from you.
Oh, how do you know?
But you haven't exactly
Or-
been helping us come up with any plans, have you?
Can I do
Which
an
is
insight check on that?
Yeah, you can.
Did I catch the glance at Vesper earlier?
Another 10! What's
What's your-
happening?
God.
It's better than my roll.
What's your passive perception,
14.
Sitsi? Yeah, you caught it.
Okay.
We cannot do this without us, but we can't do this without you either. We have to, at least for the next however long it takes, trust each other with our lives. Like
It's
it
just-
said, it's life or death.
I know you don't trust Vesper.
I just look confused.
By me particularly.
I heard you talking to Swan.
You... I can't place it, but I swear there's something about you, and I've just got this gut instinct.
It's fine, I'm used to it. You just gotta shove it away for now. Because I don't want to try and capture this bitch and die because you don't trust me.
We may not be friends, but in this moment, in this mission, we are allies and we need to work like allies.
You're right. You're right. It's trust is just a hard concept for me, but
Healthy growth.
Trust is a hard concept for a few of us here, I think.
I mean, let's be clear. I think Bender's probably the only person here who trusts anybody.
I do
I mean,
trust
I
most
trust
of y'all,
all of you.
yeah. Yeah. Is there any reason I shouldn't trust any of you? Nah, kidding.
Nah.
In this moment, no reasons. Like we said,
I look oddly at that. This was like,
trust is life is life or death here.
I trust all you
Lace
guys
is-
with my life.
Lace is planning something big. Bigger than any secrets or bigger than any misjudgments you might have to us. The fate of the Marble Republic or the world at large could potentially lie on us being forthright with each other. Yes, trust is a hard thing. But we have to, whether we like it or not. What have we done to make you not trust us?
Is it this? And I'll like roll up my sleeve and show the tattoo of the dagger that vanishes.
Did we all see that? I don't remember. I've seen that.
Okay. For some of you, this is your first time seeing this. She looks at that. Well, I guess I was right.
Can't act like you're any better.
At least you were honest.
What is this?
You don't
Can
know me. You
someone-
don't
can-
know my
can you-
story. And I'll roll my sleeve back down.
Can you fill me in?
Your friend is an assassin.
That make
That's not too hard to believe.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
That
Yeah.
checks out.
oh.
It's, we have been traveling with Vespa for a long time.
Are you trying to
If
assassinate any of us?
If,
Not
if
currently.
Vespa wanted to get rid of or wanted to do anything to further her own goals, she would have done it by now. I trust her. Bender trusts her.
And
I
how do
assume
you...
Sebastian and Zitzi trust her.
I suddenly trust her less. I
Trust
just,
is a strong word. I like her.
you wouldn't kill us, would you, Vesper?
I would not kill you guys.
Oh, that's good enough.
Everyone just give me a group persuasion check.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yet another.
Natural 20!
With this. Oh, right, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the long one.
Finally, a good roll.
This
But that's,
mofo.
that's I would like to say this is my second roll in a row where I have had to watch a natural 20 vanish into,
Oh.
into
Yeah,
the depths of
disadvantage is very
disadvantage.
much just like goodbye to any crit, any 20s.
An 11 from me.
Oh, got a 16 though. So
10 for me.
9.
Disadvantage is brutal.
Killer.
Sitzy? 9.
9.
Okay. That's,
But one natural
that
20.
still wasn't bad. And the natural 20 helps. You really are all kind of clueless, aren't you?
It's
yeah, I never, I never really know what is going on. Really, I just kind of go along with what the group's doing.
For
at the end of the day, all I am on this
Back in
plane to do, all I'm here to do, is make sure that the people who cannot save themselves do not have a reason to be saved. And that is all I care about. So all I want is for Lace Lindholm to be gone.
Right. Back in Marble City when we were investigating the butcher, you all asked me if my parents were alive.
Probably that was probably a
My mother was famous. I assumed you were mocking me.
Do we know her last name?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea who you're related to, and I don't recall this event.
I grew up in a,
I'm very sorry about that.
I grew up in a village in the woods and had close to zero contact
I'm
with the outside
realizing
world.
now that you didn't know.
Have I ever heard of an
make a-
Ovette? Yeah. Let's just go look up her last name.
I'd say
Alright.
you can make history checks.
I assume I cannot.
I would like to point out this is yet another poor situation Bender has gotten us into. Because I'm pretty sure it was definitely Bender asking if her parents were alive.
That was meant to be out of character.
You
but
have
it's
parents, don't you?
Everyone's got
fine.
parents.
we rolled with it.
Am I able to make a history check at all?
For this, no.
Okay.
You wouldn't. You would have no idea.
I don't know, would I? Oh,
Did anyone
no.
Did anyone get above 15?
Yeah, I got a 18.
Sebastian, you would actually.
Yeah,
I'd say sure.
I got an 18.
I rolled poorly.
Bender, you have. You're aware that Sir Michael Swan and his friends defeated the demon invasion 20 years ago. One of them sacrificed their life to do it. Her name was Ilya Ovette.
Mikhail mentioned that someone died, right, when they did this? Sounds somewhat familiar.
I believe so, yes.
I don't know if he said the name, but
I don't think he said the name.
okay.
I think he said the first name anyways.
Maybe
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Ilya.
He would have said
Yeah,
Ilya.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Amber. I didn't put together.
It's fine. We've all gotten off on the wrong foot and then kind of kept walking on that wrong foot for a month.
Clearly.
I'm sorry.
Me
I'm
too.
sorry.
For what it's
We
worth,
accept your apology.
once we get this mission done, you'll never have to see us again. Or me, at least.
All right.
We could
Now,
do the knights know about all this, by the way?
I mean,
They know who you
they
are. I'm sure,
don't know I'm a spy, no.
I guess they don't need to know, but I'll be honest, I don't see them as expendable either. Be clear.
No one is expendable.
now, let's be clear. If you're a spy, you clearly have some skills in this regard that you've been holding out on us. Or at least some intelligence that you've been conveniently holding back on.
no intelligence that I've been holding back on, but okay, all right. Let's get to work. All right. Are any of you capable of getting up in the air?
Oh, I can.
I can do climbing on
for-
walls. You saw.
For
No.
1 minute, I can grow wings.
Did you all see that outcropping at the top of the building, the penthouse?
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't there.
There's a
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really long thing.
Pretty hard to get
You
up
would have seen
there,
it when
though.
you were taken there last time,
Oh, okay.
Raven.
Yes, I know what you're on about.
From what I've gathered about Lace, it seems like she's a bit of an egomaniac.
Agree.
Who, Lace?
There's no way in hell she's not on the top floor.
That would make sense.
That seems pretty like a pretty safe bet.
I can believe that.
If we're willing to risk it, we could drop in from the top. It seems like it's open.
I can do the same thing you can do. Levitate.
That plan, getting the those slave catchers we found out about, that wasn't a bad idea, Bender.
No thanks. I'm just not sure how we could execute it. If we could get them attacking the bandits, that would definitely be useful.
Or, I don't think coming up from the bottom is a bad idea. The water's dangerous, but not that dangerous.
I can, if we wish to do that, I can give all of us underwater breathing for a while. It will take up my more powerful abilities, but it can be done. I don't know if I would be able to do all of us and the knights as well, however.
I think we keep the nets here. Maybe keep them in the city, cover our escape. Might be a better idea.
I think even if we gave them water breathing, having the knights who are wearing
Big armor and
They're
everything.
not quiet.
hefty armor. I mean, no, I just mean more like it's kind of hard to move through the water with
Yeah.
that much weight.
We have to plan out our approach ahead of time to decide if we're taking them or not. It's a lot to consider, I know.
I think the knights might be best to cover our escape. I mean, I imagine we get out, we won't be getting out quietly, regardless of how well we do.
Right.
So, best to have them on the outside while after we've ended.
Yeah,
Keep the cart
It's
ready.
not a bad point.
I agree.
Keep the cart warm. Also,
Are we
they'd be able
planning
to,
on getting out of these ruins the second we have her?
if we're,
I
I
would
imagine
assume
they'll be
so.
coming out for us pretty good.
What about the refugees?
Well, if we can manage to convince the bandits, the freedom keepers, that the bandits have them, then hopefully they destroy themselves, and that gives Kazan the window he needs.
Yes, I imagine us
Confirm.
doing this would cause quite the commotion. I would like to ideally see them get out safe. But I know
It's a lot of people to save. But I think the idea of, I mean, if we capture Lace somehow, the chaos that will cause is potentially enough of a distraction anyway to help them join us on our run out, and then if the freedom keepers or whatever the slavers call themselves chase us, we're at least still around.
I
think
have,
perhaps
Maybe.
I have one idea. It'd be risky, Seb, for you, but if you pretended to be Zan and showed up at Laces, you could maybe visibly walk towards him. I imagine the Freedom Keepers are keeping an eye out for him. He's distinctive. Maybe have him shown up at a well-known place. Might be able to get some more info too. It would cover you for, well, why you wouldn't be sneaking in as a bandit. You'd be sneaking in as a outsider. It's risky.
I think it'd be kind of hard. It's pretty risky, and I think it'd be hard to get very much intel.
Get some layout maybe, but
I don't think we're gonna find a plan that's without risk.
I'm not sure infiltration missions are what we need anymore.
less infiltration. This is more.
Well, I just mean I'm perfectly fine with the idea of infiltrating. I just think that plan, I don't think it'll get me in far enough, you know? Like, it might get me into the entryway, but I don't think it'll get me into the real important stuff.
I mean,
You wouldn't.
wouldn't
there
even
was so
be the.
many-
It wouldn't have to be the most important thing if you got all the way in. This is more for, you know, if the Freedom Keepers see Brazan talking to the bandits. I think they're in
I
cahoots.
I don't know if you would even be able to get to talk to the bandits. There were so many archers there.
Oh, he said he already had, so...
Did you say you talked to them?
He said he was going to, but he didn't make it.
Yeah, I
In
thought he
time.
didn't. I thought he didn't actually talk to them.
Oh, he hadn't actually yet?
No, he
Yeah,
didn't. He didn't
So
make it
many
there.
Oh, right.
Horde of zombies. And
So dangerous.
Right, yeah. Got it.
They now know that there are people here who are able to assume different forms.
I simply don't think we have the time anymore.
And they're also going to be on high alert as
well,
they're probably
let's
looking for me.
not overstate things. They know that there is somebody who changed form once. They didn't see any other forms of Sebastian. For all they know, it was just a one-time spell.
Yeah, there's lots of
They-
stuff that makes you look like somebody.
They saw me,
Yeah.
and they know I'm with Sebastian.
I
Yeah.
mean, they know.
They don't know. They don't know much about Seb.
Not Amber.
I don't think it's hard to not reveal yourself
I
again.
mean, they don't know anything about me. They just know there was someone who had an illusion.
I mean,
That's
Frankly-
all they know.
frankly, I could do what Seb did.
Exactly. I'm just better at it.
He is a lot better at it, and he can do it a lot more. But
I honestly quite like the idea of going in from the top. If we can figure out the way to get up there.
yeah, I mean,
Sounds
Well, I
more.
can cast levitate on one person and have fly for myself.
Level is?
Those are both
Yeah, both
concentration spells, so
Can I do?
What level is fly? Third level, right?
you
Yeah.
can't upcast it yet, can you?
if you wanted to like levitate them up and then fly, that would be something, but you couldn't have both running at
Yeah.
the same time.
And you can only levitate like one person.
Yeah.
I've levitated. I was looking at that.
My abilities I can only do them for a minute.
I mean, I could just literally walk up the side of that building and toss a rope
I
down.
could-
I've got a lot of
could-
rope.
I could do the same. I could turn into a spider. It got me out. It might be able to get me back in.
The rope thing sounds all well and good until you are spotted and suddenly you're vulnerable on the side of a building.
And we're on a rope hanging on the side of a building 10 feet in 10 floors in the air.
Unless someone makes me invisible.
And then a rope is dangling out of nowhere.
Oh,
I mean,
jolly
there's
ho,
probably
lad!
a-
Do you see that rope up there? Was that there before? No, I don't think so, lad. Maybe we should get it down.
That's
just a
I mean,
reenactment.
that's why you go out the back. I think. I don't assume they have much watches outside, looking out onto the water. And if we just want to go short, we could just go in where they're fishing. That would be, I mean, we'd have to go through the whole thing. So I don't think the best plan. But
And let's also not forget that
That was like
Lace still has the watch that she was keeping on proud display.
You said it was a what on her waistband sort of thing.
Yes.
you get close, can you grab it, Vesper?
I mean, it depends on what happens on the inside, but I can do my best.
Do we have anything that could restrain her from a distance? Say we see her, we don't want her to use her arms. What can we do?
I have a spell that I can do that. It's not guaranteed to work, and it may not be for long.
I mean, if it stops her from touching the pocket watch, that's all that matters.
True.
Fast enough for us to get over there, tie her up, whatever.
It depends how fast we can be from once I cast it.
I mean, ideally,
have to
you
get
would cast it and we'd immediately run over. But
We will have to remember that there will almost definitely be a big fight.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
are we going during the day or during nightfall?
Oh, I think that, because otherwise we'd get, I mean, no matter what we do for flying up to the top that makes us visible at night, it would be inherently less visible.
I kind of like the idea of finding a building nearby, getting there in the daytime, and then waiting till evening and launching our plan then.
That's a good idea.
We have to
Travel during the day.
I mean, obviously, we have to potentially bring her back during the night, but
That's what the nights are for. Keep them
There's no
close
risk.
by.
there will always be risk. And
Could we give the knights the sending stone, or one of the sending stones, so we can keep them informed of when to be ready?
I mean, I think maybe even bring them out with us during the
We
day,
could do
take them
that.
to a nearby building. We'd have a rendezvous. Don't have to go all the way back to the warehouse. At that point, we're just traveling fast anyway. We don't care if we're being stealthy.
There is one thing it's not information like guaranteed because I don't know, but I can make a good educated guess that those bandits you pissed off at the theater, any that survived that attack probably went to the Sky Bridge.
yeah, as to be expected, I guess. They'll not be.
So now they're going to be even. How possible is it that it's. They surely must have guards either in or outside her room, right?
Probably.
She's also proud and cocky, from what I remember. I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, "This door is fine. Don't come up here. I'm powerful."
I don't think we should plan around
Of course
someone's
not.
arrogance.
Of course not.
which is usually a safe bet.
If we do need a rope, I can make a 60-foot rope that kind of it'll move itself. I've seen it before. But it can climb, tie itself to things. Is it 60 feet of height or a little rope? And it heals itself a little bit if it gets attacked once.
We have the immovable rod. We could maybe place that at the top with that rope.
I don't think it can.
And then
I
there
wouldn't
is
be able
also the question of, is Lace even in the top floor? Like, yes, it's likely that she is, but what if it's a decoy? I can cast my spell I used from the butcher and get a rough location of the watch, but that would be one less.
We know where she's
So-
going to be on the top floor. I think there's
I mean,
much, we know where she is.
if she's somewhere, she's going to be at least a few floors up. So approaching from the top might give us quicker passage to her.
Yeah, no,
The difficulty is getting in.
we have to get up. The problem is getting up to that 150 feet thing.
Yeah. It's a big platform, but out goes.
Well, there is no perfect plan, as I'm sure we've determined. I think we should go in from the top.
Right.
Right. How do we
I
get up
think
there?
that's what we're in agreement of. Is just how.
So, Raven goes in a pocket.
Okay. Just
Don't come
last time
out
that
without
happened-
the words.
What? Okay. Let's do this now. What is the word for when I assist? Because
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
Sure. Sure.
So, who can fly? Who's got some fly? You can climb, Bender. You got your boots. Sebastian?
I have no idea what we should do, frankly. I'm good at filtration plans. I'm not really great with much else. So I'll follow your guys' lead on what you think is best.
Well, do you fly? Do you have anything that will fly?
No.
No.
Can you climb?
Vespa?
Can you climb this?
It depends.
I mean, I could levitate you, but I have to be on the ground.
I'm only an acrobatic sort in spirit, not actually able to fly. It's just part of the show.
So, Bender will levitate Sebastian. I will levitate Vespa. Raven will go in one of our pockets. And then as soon as they're levitated to the top platform, you and I will make our own way up. I can fly up and you can use your boots. And then we're all up there.
Would be somewhat exposed, but
Except Amber.
Well, that's just if we want to get to the platform, then we have our option.
yeah, I mean, I think, at this point, let's say we'd have to go in through the water. I assume we'd go around back, where hopefully there's not any real lookouts. We just be stealthy.
Yes, I could get us in the waterway.
Yeah, I think we'll have to. We can't go in the front. There's no entrance.
No, going in from the front is
Yeah,
suicide.
I think we have to go through the water. We think we can handle that, whatever it comes. Just let's try to keep the spell usage down if we need to.
Get through the water to the backside of the building, climb up and scale our way to the top of it, and then
Find Lace.
put on a show.
If we need to get out fast, I can
Let's also
do a thing.
let's also not forget that mage woman that she's got on her side. She's a bit of a rogue factor.
True. Well,
Yes,
best maybe to avoid her if we can, but she didn't.
if we can.
It didn't sound like she was. We know what she's FCA. Didn't sound particularly loyal to Lace, or employee or less.
As far as I'm aware, this is it's just employer. I don't really know.
There's no way to
All
know.
I know is that she's powerful.
Best way to
Keep an eye on her.
watch out for. I mean, if we need to jump off, I can stop us. Well, 5 of us. You have feather fall? Yeah, I thought you did it. At some
No.
point. Did you get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
wait, no, I still have it.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Woo, I forgot about that, actually.
we can. If someone's in the bag, and then that works. I just shove Lace in the bag. It works. If she's unconscious
No, well,
and tied up,
maybe.
she is 10 minutes. I get 10 minutes
If
before she starts
Raven's a mouse,
suffocate.
If Raven's a mouse, then we can just... Lace can be on her own. Okay, so we hope we could
Right.
fly up, run in, grab Lace, jump down, and somehow escape. Is that our plan?
I'll prepare the feather in just in case.
Yeah.
Sounds like the
It's quite a risky plan, but if it works,
What else do we
we'll
have?
be in and out.
Reward.
And if it doesn't work, then we'll just have to fight our way out.
Fight our way through.
Let's be under no illusions. This plan is absolutely not going to work, but
Yeah.
it's all we've got.
I think it
There
might.
was that room, the armory, with the powder.
What floor was the? Did you ever see a bunch of people fishing out the window? What floor was that on?
Did I see that? I
You did.
guess I
thought
saw.
You didn't go in that room. That would have been below you.
I didn't go
Yeah.
into the
The-
room.
Was the armory above that?
I believe it was.
one floor above.
It wasn't directly above. I think. The tricky part is that Raven has 8 intelligence, so I'm debating how much she would have pieced together.
I'm just like, 'cause she gave us a really sketchy layout of like floors. I like this was above this, and
I was looking at
so yeah, I don't like. I know she doesn't know if
It
the armory was
it
on the
was-
5th floor, but I'm like trying to piece together for me now knowing that the fishing was on the
Yeah,
4th.
so Raven's not sure which floors were which, but it went jail, armory, sleeping, and then where she came in.
Okay, and the fishing was on the,
4th floor from what we saw.
but it was on for her. What floor was it on? Was that on the came in floor, or was that the sleeping
It
floor?
would she didn't go into that room, so it would have been. Hold on, what?
Yeah.
No, the fishing was happening below her. She never saw the fishing. Jesus,
Oh, I thought she saw fishing poles.
I'm not.
Yeah, I would have seen them hanging
From the outside.
like you guys did, but I didn't go into the room.
This
I
is
saw
a
the
train
same thing
wreck.
you guys did in terms of the fishing.
They were hanging past the windows.
So if it was where I came in, and prison here, then feasibly the fishing would be one more underneath.
Which 4th floor fishing and 5th floor being boarded up, being 1 floor up, and being a prison floor. Makes a lot of sense.
So the 4th floor then would be the armory. That-
6th. I'll make it easy. The 6th floor is the armory.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Who would have gotten there eventually? It's easier when people can draw on things. Okay. Yeah. That
I'm
makes
the
sense.
character and artist.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
My intelligence is literally only 2 above a literal ape.
Monkeys are smart, man. Don't hate monkeys.
I also do not forget how strong she was last time we fought her. Before, and that was before she had.
She hit pretty hard, but you know we're tougher, we're stronger. I
and
got
that's
my
before-
shield.
So is that.
Shame we're not smarter.
She obviously also.
I'm
I don't
smarter
know.
since we fought her. I came up with this, and I just hold up my warhammer that's radiantly glowing, and my headlamp.
Yes, nice job, Bender.
I mean, okay, we'll need to take the manacles with us. We have those, right? Binding. Because I remember we got really good manacles from Knights, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, those big, like, heavy, like 15-pound manacles.
Hmm.
Bag doesn't weigh too much.
This works. So,
This is our plan, then.
yeah, go in through the water, levitate / climb up the side of the building where hopefully no one's looking. Get to the top floor, find Lace, steal the watch, tie her up, jump down, and swim out.
Smooth as silk.
Now, important distinction.
Okay,
The waterway.
where do we approach from the water? Do we get as close as possible, then go in and immediately? Okay.
I think we go in behind him. We'll want to find a building,
Mm-hmm.
maybe short swim away, enough to where we wouldn't be seen from the tower, but We'll do that. Set the knights up there as a rendezvous. That's where we'll go in. We'll make our way there in the day. Stay there till night.
Important distinction. Would we be swimming underwater and breathing underwater, or would we be walking upon the water?
Or underwater. Definitely. Want to be underwater.
Okay.
Zitzi sighs heavily.
It'll be fine, Zitzi.
Do you still have the?
It's gonna be horrible once
It's-
Why
again.
do you always say that, Bender?
Yeah.
It's never true.
It's worked out
We should
alright for
all
us so
be
far. We're all still alive.
For now,
Unfortunately,
we'll wait till tomorrow to say that again.
Take it one day at a time. But this is our best plan. Okay.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, incredibly, yeah. Talk to the Nats and make sure they're up to speed if you don't mind.
Okay.
They don't have to know the details, but just we'll put them in a building, wait till Nat, and then rendezvous, and then we're out as fast as we can. Also, we want to do something during the day where we try to convince the keepers that the bandits have them, but I like
We
the
don't
idea.
know where they are.
And honestly, it feels like too many things to try and coordinate. As much as I want to save those people too, I'm not sure we can do both in one go.
Does anyone have any like big illusion magic? Alright.
Don't
Yeah.
look at me.
I've been working on it, but like, you know,
Like being
I'm
able
not
to
an
make some
expert.
kind of major image.
Nope.
Fair.
I don't really get a choice in what spells I have. Sorry.
Fair, fair.
Amber gets up and begins talking to the knights away from the rest of you.
Well, should sleep.
Do all of you not trust me either?
I trust you.
There's a lot we've been through. Yes, you haven't been completely open to us, but in fairness, some of us haven't been completely open to you. I put my trust entirely in you.
Have
You've
you?
not given me a reason not to.
So, like, when you've been sneaking off, has that been to, like, kill people?
No, just finding out information, speaking to people, and seeing if there's anything else. I mean, for what it's worth, the last quarry I took was Rosencrantz.
Oh, well, that was confusing. So you assassinate bad people.
Yeah, well, I try to.
Surely it depends what the client counts as bad.
It isn't also like, you have to kill this person or we're going to kill you thing. It's, here's the jobs. And I'm like, okay, well, take it. But you have to do what you have to do to,
An honorable assassin, I can work with that, I
Yeah.
guess.
you have to do what you got to do to protect those that matter. I didn't
It's
get
not-
into this for fun.
Same. Oh,
Why did you get into this?
Well, as you clearly can tell, I'm a performer at heart, and used to travel with my parents. We were part of a circus, but my brother came along, great kid, and then my sister came along, and she, again, great, but she's very ill, so we had to settle down, and it's not a wealthy profession, and paying for health care and looking after each other is not easy. And when you're a young child, what do? You go and pick some pockets, you do what you can to help. I promised I would be a good sister, and I'd look after my family. But one day, I tried to steal from the wrong person. But luckily, she didn't kill me. She just gave me this scar and offered me a training position. And, well, years later, here I am, killing for money to make sure my family doesn't, well, they can survive.
With this contract, you can give him a good payday.
It's not just about giving money. I'm trying to. The reason I went to that hospital and the reason I did what I did, try and talk to that
Doctor, yeah.
doctor in back in Marble City, wasn't out of, oh, I want to help all those people. It was, I'm trying to help my sister and hopefully save her before she dies.
Noble cause. Respect it.
And thank you for being honest.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Don't expect any of you to actually believe me, but that's the honest truth.
I believe you.
See, now that's where I start questioning it when you say things like that.
If you,
Everything was
you got that
fine
quote
up
while you're
until that.
ahead, you know? Right.
if you'd wanted to have gotten rid of us, you would have a long time ago, and you've saved our lives.
You haven't stabbed me in my sleep? Hung out a
Yeah.
lot.
Yes.
It's actually pretty hard to stab you in my sleep, not gonna lie.
I don't plan on stabbing you in your sleep.
Thank you, I appreciate
Inside
that.
check, no.
Oh, she's gonna stab you when you're awake. Watch out.
You fool!
That's fair.
You've seen my style. It's definitely more about being a show as well.
You do like to get up close and personal.
That is true.
I'll
Rest
prepare
assured
the
if,
rope climate for tomorrow anyway.
Everyone, let's rest up, and then let's do what we do best, and let's burn that monster to the ground.
Capture her and put her in the wagon and let justice burn her to the ground.
We'll just burn it.
It's difficult-
metaphorical
it's difficult
burning.
to use fire non-lethally.
Like I said, we'll do our best to capture her alive, but if it's between saving you guys and keeping her alive, then she's not going to make it.
Fair.
Likewise.
Hey, if we're passing by the 6th floor on our way out, feel free to just throw some fire in there and see what happens.
And I agree
Believe me,
there.
I would love nothing more.
All right. And you all settle in for the night? Any last minute things you do tonight?
I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to just off to the side do some stretches, just do a little bit of juggling, just and then yeah, ready for bed.
All right.
I'm
Fine.
going to talk to Sebastian about weaving that lucky braid of hair that I now cannot go without into.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. How? Okay, so it's been. Sorry, it's been. Yeah, you
day.
still believe that to be a lucky braid?
Yeah, I'm sat there next to you convincing you, like, no, you don't understand. If I don't have this, everyone will die. It's as simple as that. It's my.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't. It's completely rational, Sebastian. Please don't question it. It's a piece of my hair, and if it vanishes, it's not good for us. Anyway, I need your help. I need to like somehow weave this into like my outfit, or I don't know, into my into a necklace. I don't know. You can help with that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're a
I
great
would
pal.
like to insight check with big disadvantage.
Sure.
It's a 12. What's
12?
going on here?
With a 12, it's unusual, but Zitzi's also unusual. So
That is true. Zitzi is baffling in every way.
Your weird friend's just making another weird request. It's fine.
Yeah.
But you like, I'm doing it with the utmost sincerity. Like I'm looking you in the eye, like you've never seen me look so sincere.
Okay, I'll try to work it out. And I guess
Sebastian.
I don't know what I'm gonna weave this into. I don't work with hair.
Make her a hat. Yeah, you know, I'll make a classy hat that has it woven into the brim.
Excellent.
Okay. Give me a Reaper's Tools check with disadvantage, but the DC's low because you're good at this shit.
One of the rolls was a 19.
Oh god.
What
This would be.
stat am I using here?
I'm gonna say dexterity.
So that would be +7, so it's 11.
11.
You can do the math on
yeah,
what 11 minus 7 is.
Yeah, the DC was low because you're good at this. So 11. It's not your most beautiful work of art.
I'm not used to
you're a
working
little
with
tired,
hair.
but yeah,
A little
it's a
lopsided.
little. It's strange. It's yeah. It's not your best, but it is an all right hat with hair around the edge.
Would you say that the job was a little hairy?
Moving on. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna carry on.
I'm gonna blow all my second levels before we even get in there. That's exciting.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah. Levitate Spire Climber, 2 second level spells.
Yeah, so what am I going to need? We definitely Breathe of Water, and then that's the only spell you need from me, isn't it? Just water breathing.
Is there any way? Yeah, I think so. Is there any way that I can, I don't know, hang from instead of you climbing up and dropping a rope, just you dangle a bit of rope and I come up as you're walking up?
I mean,
Makes sense.
technically, I could tie a rope to myself and let you hold on to it. It's a little. It says up to 500 pounds. That would be.
That would be an interesting way to do that.
You could also, if you don't mind, it'd be a little awkward if you pop in the bag. 10 minutes, got air.
I don't know what's in that thing. I don't know if I trust that.
It's just a lot of random crap, honestly. There's like a tent. Not much in there anymore. We got all the bodies out, remember? It's been cleaned since then as well.
Do you really ever get the stench of body out?
I'm not going in your
Yeah,
bag.
you can. All right.
When you have to start out with "we got all the bodies out," again, not a great way to start a sentence.
I just figured that was her
Bender.
concern.
Bender, if I didn't know you, you would scare me.
I just have a lot of things. I'm trying to use them the best way I can. I mean, if you're feeling adventurous, I could give you the rope of climbing. You would have to go up, tie it. You'd have to do probably at least 3, like you'd be hold on to the building, I guess, or something, or the rod. It would have to climb up 60 feet, tie onto something. You'd climb up, then you'd hold onto the rod and it'd go up again. It's not very fast, though. Yeah, it was 10 feet a turn, so that would be slow.
I'm just wondering if there's any way to preserve your magics for.
Yeah,
when we-
you get in the bag and just I'll let you out when we get to the top. It'd be like a pocket mouse, like Raven.
I don't imagine I could hear a code word, so if something happens, it's unexpected. I'm going to just be.
You wouldn't
In and
hear anything at all.
I'm not.
You can break your way out of the bag if you're talented. If it gets close, just bust your way out.
I'm not going in the bag.
HOS. I don't have any other. Suspended you from me while a rope would be close. I'm not lying.
That's fair. I was just wondering.
Can live there.
Okay. Is that all for the night?
Other ideas on how not to blow my spells? Fine.
Should be fine. All right.
We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Nothing can go wrong.
True. It's true. Nothing can go wrong.
And now I've said that, that will make
Well,
sure
thank
that
God.
nothing will go wrong.
For the evening,
I will make a.
sleep takes you fairly quickly.
I'll pray before I
Mhm.
go to bed. Praying for
Okay.
the creation of a great
A
plan.
So scared.
You cast your prayer out to Hestius. Sleep takes you all fairly quickly. You the dreams aren't pleasant. Very anxiety ridden. Not nightmares to the extent that the strange creature from the meteorite bestowed upon you, but not the best night's sleep you've had either. And the next morning comes,
Oh.
and we'll end it there.
And I can take a long rest and no longer be exhausted.
Oh man.
Imagine not having exhaustion points.
I'm going to change out my spell now so I don't forget, because knowing me,
Oh.
I will, and then we won't have water breathing.
What do you think? What do you think I've been doing for the last like 5 minutes? Like looking at my spells, going, I literally have
Oh man, that was
breathing.
that was fun, guys.
literally half my
lot
spell
of,
slots are pre-planned already.
It was very fun. Very interesting.
Very interesting session. Yeah.
We made a friend, sort of.
I feel like
We made an
everywhere you
actual friend.
expect it to go, we end up going completely differently.
That's
Generally,
D&D.
No, that's
generally
great.
how
That's
that works.
D&D.
that's role playing games.
That's
Ooh.
D&D, baby.
The
Oh,
planned
man.
secession one way,
Well,
party splits in 4.
everyone, thank you all for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed.
Oh, yeah, we got.
I
And
did get
we'll
raided,
catch you
We
next
did get
actually.
raid. Oh yeah, should we shout
Yeah.
out later?
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we
Yeah,
did?
It was a big
Yeah.
raid.
Thank you, Raider. I don't have the I don't have the
So-
stream open because it would crash my internet.
Soul has exactly
I had no
4
idea.
bits of internet.
Yeah.
I did.
Mhm.
We thanked them in chat.
Lucid Wraith. Rating with an
Yeah.
audio of
Thank you.
15.
Thank you very much for that.
Thank you for all the support, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll be back next week. Bye, everyone.